Good afternoon, all. So we're going to hit electro. Ah, Lars, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everything's okay. I think the sun's about to come up by the looks of it. Yeah, so I'm going to hit electro. I'm going to run through. I'm going to go this way again. I definitely think I'm going to find nails at some point. Hello, hello. What do you mean? What's going on with my voice? Is it more high pitched? Do I sound younger? Well, thank you. Welcome in, John. No, I think it done a little update. If it plays up again, because I popped on this morning just to, and it started playing up, but then I went into the settings and just played with stuff. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything particularly different. I just refreshed stuff, made sure it was all up to date. I have got another one. Not the same one, because I don't think they make this anymore. But if it does play up, I might just have to put the new one in. So how long are you off for summer, Chris? Two months. Good. I take it, have you got any coursework or any studying to do, or is it just purely time off? Good. What are your plans, apart from getting drunk and laying in bed till 4 o'clock in the afternoon most days? What else you got planned? Yeah, that's it. Especially if the weather's going to be nice. might do a big loop. I've got all that fish to eat to give me more space. Yeah, it certainly has been over here as well. Timed this just right with the sun coming up. So the train's not there. Yeah, I got a good feeling we're going to find nails and 4 dials. No, there's been no events. There's been like holding up and KOS and the usual stuff that happens when everybody's scurrying around. And I wouldn't be surprised if some people are shooting people they wouldn't normally. They're shooting people they wouldn't normally shoot. Yeah, they're shooting people they wouldn't normally shoot in safer times, just in case they've got nails and stuff. There's been, and again, you'll have also the randoms that aren't interested in bases, so they're not after nails, they're just after their usual way of holding people up, killing people. So you got the barns up here. There might be one here, so I'm going to hit these barns, and I might do that loop route that we went on yesterday. Well, this is a bit dodgy being in the mid-ground. Do I hit the... I'm going to hit the garages. Screw it. I'm going to hit the garages and then go back up here to that house and come in that way. It was somebody trying to call me, and unfortunately it comes through to the computer at the same time, which is good if I'm waiting for a call, but I have to do a couple of things to cancel it, otherwise it keeps ringing and ringing and ringing. Farmer's hat. Pristine white brimmed hat. I'm sure there's going to be nails. Although they are all open. But that doesn't mean a thing. Yes, we'll go through here and we'll head back up the hill. Do the houses, because there's a few little outhouses. I'm sure we've found 3 dials here, so 4 dials we've got to pop in eventually. They could be dogs. Oh, welcome in, Lethal. There's twins there, look. First time. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. Yeah, and like I say, if you've never really messed about with cars, you don't you've not had the pleasure of the difficulties you can have, even when they're fixed. And I think they're a lot better now. And I think, like I said before, I think more people will die due to speed now, rather than it lagging out and going into a bush or going into a tree or something not rendering in. But I think because of is that infected? Yeah, driving through any major town, you literally had to crawl through on console. Literally crawl through, like first gear, 15 miles an hour, if that. I reckon the shut ones have got them in, or as in where zombies were trapped in. There's a car, there's a spark plug battery. And we know someone's about. A hammer. This is exactly what it was like the last time, running around the whole map trying to find stuff. But now I've got a reason to find it, whereas before I was just looting around the map. Well, here especially it's leaner, you know, I call it lean, it's just, you know, not as abundant as on other servers, and it just you know, everything's more valuable, if you know what I mean. Everything's more worthwhile, putting the effort into finding something for someone to come and, you know, hold you up or steal your hits even harder. Yeah, I agree. I think if it's definitely good to be able to learn the game, but it can give you false hope if it's too easy, because you can go on to like an official server or something else, and you think that, you know, that server's not very good, because on the other server I found M4s on the coast, or DMRs, you know, on the beach by the boats. So it is a balance, and whatever, you know, it's whatever suits the individual. Like I say, there's no wrong servers in that way, it's just the ones that you prefer to play. But I did play one, I forget the name, it was a long time ago. You couldn't even block zombies. They hit you every time, even if you were blocking, you physically couldn't block them. You could contract the sickness. If you got cut too many times or hit too many times, there's a good chance you could get the sickness, and you had to find a cure around the map. And they could bash indoors, I think, as well. Which was, when you weren't expecting it, that was quite a surprise. When you run round and lock them in, and all of a sudden you hear boom, boom, boom as they're knocking the door open. Because you think it's a player to start with. Yeah, that deathmatch can be fun. I don't like, this is different because, you know, we've got a base and everything and we're here for the long haul. But if I like log out on official and I've got reasonably geared, I prefer starting fresh each time. Unless you've got like a mission to get a key card where being geared helps you survive that little bit more. Good evening, Paul. Good evening. I hope all is well. I found sharpened stones here before. So there's got to be a chance. Oh, half the white van man. Well, my next door neighbour and I took my engine to the restorers this morning. So they've now got pretty much every single thing I've got, I had, is now at theirs. So when they get space, they're just going to start putting it back together. So hopefully in the next month or two, barring any little unforeseen things that are highly likely to appear, I should have the car back on the road after many years. What is it, expense, as in the car expenses? I've stopped counting. Yeah, I stopped when I got past a certain point. It then became that figure doesn't, that can't be a real figure. So I'll just stop counting. Oh yeah, unexpected, expected. There's bound to be something because I've some of the parts I probably bought 4 years ago when they were available. Because you find out that sometimes they won't have many in stock, so you're trying to think ahead to get what you need. And even though they're listed as that model, they're not. Or it's, I don't know what it is, it's been incorrectly listed at the dealers where they sell the bits, and it might be a 68 instead of a 73, because they look very similar, but it just doesn't fit. And because of the time frame, that's like all the rear lights. I got all new like rear light assemblies and everything, and they don't fit. They don't fit. The glass doesn't fit the chrome or the chrome trim, so they've had to put the old ones back on because I kept everything. They've had to put the old ones back on, which obviously they work, but I'm going to try and have to find new lenses. Yeah, that is the thing as well. Even some of the expense. So he's not started buzzing yet. So you can check the cause of death. And because he's not started buzzing, this is literally just happened. And here I am casually eating a piece of fish. That would have been embarrassing. I'm getting really glitchy. Really glitchy. It basically a cycle. You bit like when you take somebody's temperature or you check their pulse. It spins round. Yeah, it is there. Whether that works, I'm not sure. As in, if it's accurate, or it's called funny things. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure. That would have been handy when Beer Dog died, when he just collapsed. But knowing DayZ, it'll probably give it to you in Latin or something like that, so you don't understand it. And the sort of benefit from coming this way, if there is one, is that people tend to be heading towards you rather than from behind you. Yeah, well, this has only been introduced, I believe. This wipe. So, and that's the thing about the server; they constantly look at things to adjust, tweak slightly, just to make the experience a bit better. Oh, I thought that was a player. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the what the causes will be. Whether that'll be shot, melee. I don't know how many definitions there will be. But he was fresh because he wasn't. There was no flies, so possibly those shots. I like it. I like it because it stops people being loot goblins. They have to really think about. It could have done. It could have done. It could have been. He could have been beaten to death, and just been unfortunate. I mean, whether I'll have to have a look at it. Whether the zombie, like impact, will be like blunt force trauma or something. Or we'll just say gunshot, or I don't know. No, I've got that. I've got the messages turned off. So I won't see it because it appears down here where the server messages are. I could do with some more 380 for my IJ. quite conscious there could be a player. There we are. So if he had a pistol, he could quite easily sneak up on me then. I just saw the... There he is. Or she is. If there is a good thing, guns or early stage guns aren't found in abundance. Yeah, they aren't found in that much of an abundance. But you only need one bullet to knock somebody uncon and then beat them to death. Yeah. See, they could be looting their way back to wherever they died. That could have been them that died at the fire. And that's why it's important to try and keep the zombies up if you can. One, it doesn't show them presence so that you've been here, and their early warning system. If they're trying, if they're trying to sneak up on you, like that. I'm going to make my excuses and leave, I think. That was definitely zombie aggro on. They weren't on me. Yeah, this is my spare. Yeah, I've got another one. But sharpened stones are probably more useful to us on fishing hooks than they are sharpening knives or tools. I've got a sharpened stone in a bit. That might be enough to do the knife, but I've got another one in my boot which is worn, and I'll switch to that one, and then I'll just make a bone knife when this one's gone. Yeah, so it's duct tape. Yeah, and if you're in a big group, even if there's two or three of you, you'll pull all those zombies in there, and by the houses and in the industrial. It's just they can sense you more because there's more of you. No, we've got plenty of food. We always try and stock up before we go out. That's just one less thing. I'm going back a little bit early, but it's better to be safe than sorry. And I did leave some duct tape down at the fishing point. Yeah, bones aren't normally a problem because obviously that's survivor, but it still depends on how you died. I think if you got shot in the head, your bones will be pristine. If you got beaten up by zombies, I think your bones will be damaged because of the shock damage. Yeah, we'll get back down to the coast and just go to the fishing spot. Yeah, and it's one of those things. I think if you're in a pinch and you've got multivits, but it's like unknown food. I know there's ways you can potentially get round any sickness, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth the risk. Wolf and bear meat. I think you can eat the fat, they said, still. So if that's any consolation, but yeah. Bear meat, and yeah, something to do with the parasites. This is where you have to keep looking back, because somebody could just be leaving those buildings and see me running down here and just follow up with like a single IJ bullet. But the footsteps tend to be a bit louder now, so them running up and punching you, famous last words, should be easier to hear them. but that doesn't always mean they will. Yeah, but I think now you take one bite and you can get the sickness. Because it used to be like 5 bites, leave it, 5 bites, leave it, and you could finish the whole can that way. But I think I played it on experimental, and I took one bite, and I got the germ sickness. I think the more you eat, the longer you're sick for, I think, but I'm just not risking it. Unless it's, you know, an emergency, you can catch fish easy enough. I mean, it'll get you out of a bind. I think. But yeah, it used to be like you could eat, I mean, occasionally you could eat a whole can with no ill effects. But then it was, if you ate, I think 6 bites was the maximum. I think charcoal fixes it. Charcoal and multivits, I believe. I know charcoal is for salmonella, but multivits used to just boost everything, but now I think it's just a little bit different. Yeah, so that was a fresh kill. It might have been the shots I heard, or it might not have been. Just finding nails and 4 dials, and I think that the lack of stuff, nails and 4 dials, does reduce some of the massive bases people would normally build if they could, because you just can't afford the materials. And I've got a hatchet, so when that knife goes, I've got the other knife and I've got the hatchet. But hatchet is obviously many uses for cutting down logs and using as a hammer as well on the back end. So they're quite handy, and then maybe, well, it's another pristine one there, and I think I left another pristine one upstairs. And we've got a little bit, quite a few sharpened stones now. Go to the fishing spot, because I did put half a duct tape in there. No, there's no Discord chat. It's all out of character, but no in-game meta. I think you can be in character, but it's You can't do anything like that in Discord. I don't think it's just bumping into people or going to the traders and speaking to people, engaging with people. You know, some people will be after lime. They'll be after lime to tan leather and make leather stuff. But yeah, it's all about the engagement. They want to try and keep it all in game as much as possible, so there's no real settings, as in setting information on purpose, because they want it to be an unknown. Like that body, I know on official there's a certain period of time before you get flies. That gives you an indication of you know, death. That was recent, but I don't know how recent because there was no flies. Now it could be you get flies within 20 minutes. That's the same as like body despawn times and things like that. It's not a known number. It's not a known number, and there's factors that can include it as well. If there's a player nearby, that you know, like people keep running past, that body could stay there for ages before it despawns because it's red. Yeah, it could be there for ages before it despawns, or it could be 3 minutes. You know, it's an unknown thing. And I think I've said it before on Livonia. Well, I'm guessing, and I could be wrong because I quite often am, a lot of people who get electro will work their way south to north, up through those houses. I mean, I'll probably get it wrong. Another leather kit. I will probably get it wrong, but I'm more likely to encounter someone coming towards me rather than if you go south to north, you're more likely, I think, to encounter somebody coming south, so they'll come up from behind you if you're not careful. So that's my only reasoning about going down the houses, is that you tend to will find someone coming towards you rather than behind. Because I've died there before, pretty much. I don't know if it was in that house, but I was working my way up like you normally do before you got up to the summer camp and up to Steroy, and somebody came in behind me and shot me with a pistol, knocked me uncon. It was pitch black. It was on official, so it was pitch black, and I had a torch, but I kept turning on inside the houses so I could see what I could loot. And they knocked me unconned, and I had a pistol on me as well, and I managed like jump on a table, and he finally finished me off. But that was quite exciting. Ah, fantastic. So this is why it's good to leave the odds and ends here. So 20% I don't think is enough to repair anything. So certain things will have a certain amount it takes to repair them. So then they're back to worn. So 10%, what was that one I put in the fire? 10%, I don't think that can repair anything. And it takes up 4 slots. You can't combine them like you can some of the other stuff, because you wouldn't unstick that and stick it to the other one. It just wouldn't work like that. So that was nearly full of worms when I left it. drop these off at base. These yeah, I'll drop these off at base. The boots. And I'll see if anybody's about. Probably they're out on a little excursion. Yeah. Yeah, I'd use mine as a canteen because, like I said, I think we were saying before, I like the fact that you have to really think about what you're going to pick up. You can't just, you know, you can't have like 6 guns in your backpack, 1 on each shoulder, and like triple carry. And you know, I'm sure like field vests used to be, were they 36 or were they 28? But I know these backpacks. What's this one? 42. I think they were 64 before. The big army ones were 90. Ah, welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. I'm not going up there for a leather kit. That's too much like Operation Certain Death. Well, waste not, want not. Should we check cause of death? Let me oh, yeah, that'll probably be what fell from a height. But I wouldn't say no to his bandage though, or his battery. And I might even you can tell by the broken legs. Yeah, so they wanted, yeah, and technically, well, no, not technically, actually, you're not really supposed to, if you read the rules, which you all should do before, you know, joining the server, you're supposed to deal with the life that you've got. I can only assume they wanted like a berry spawn or a Beraziki spawn or something like that. And it's, yeah, technically, well, not technically, there's no technically about it, you're supposed to live. So if I died here doing this because somebody snuck up on me because I'm not really paying attention. So this is quite fresh as well, unless they've turned off the flies. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, because you're supposed to deal with the cards that you've got and not force. That's why sometimes when you'll get a random come up to you and try and punch you out because they want you to kill them. I'd done this before, and there's this exact place, and I nearly took a piece of human meat. No, I don't think they have turned off the flies, because we hear them when they jump off the crane. We do try and talk them down. If we hear them, we do try and talk them down. I'm going to put these in the shelter so there's some fresh bones. So I mean, he could have even jumped off there as I came round here. But yeah, that's you're supposed to do, and that's the same. I'll always tell you about. Hopefully, we bump into him again at some point. Tyler, he started playing about halfway through. Might have been a bit before and he hadn't been playing on here for very long. And damn, I was trying to get Mufasa on the radio, and damn, we're on the radio listening in. And I was like, oh, Mufasa, we've got a. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be a. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be a good fit if that's what you do. But there are groups that you could do, and they're quite happy. I think the Clowns, Damn, might be Blackthorn, or there might be other ones. But yeah, so he joined the server. He came down and saw us. And he was the one that went up into Gorka and got shot like 200 metres outside and came back. And when he came back here, he was like, oh, I'm going to go and get a gun. I'm going to get vengeance. And we were like, what are you getting vengeance for? And he said, well, I went to Gorka and they shot me before I got close. And I said, well, what does it say on the map? It says keep out. So they've done nothing wrong. But then the next day, I was on the radio trying to get Mufasa in Mokolevka. And one of them went, they overheard me, and they went, oh, if you're looking for him, if you've got somebody who's fresh, bring him up to Gorka. And obviously I knew what happens I don't know what happens in Gorka, but you got a good idea what happens. And he went, yeah, send him up here. What's he wearing? What's his name? And so I went to Tyler. I went, look, there's an open invite, because he wanted to explore the whole server. He wanted to explore everything. And I said, well, there's an invite there if you want to go up, but be aware, he could not. He said, I fully understand that, And I said, I'm not forcing you to go, but there is an invite. So he went up there, and they gave him missions to, I think, kill a couple of group and get their armbands. It might have been the Fireflies, it might have been Blackthorn, and he, and then he was speaking. He was speaking to Tristan at Tristan's Pond for about an hour and a half, just fishing. And he then realised that probably wasn't a good thing to do when you first join the server, because you could alienate yourself from quite a few groups and not realising it. Ah, greetings. Hello. How's things?
Who the hell are you?
I'm a weary traveller who, if I'd have known, did you change that hat, or did you want another one of those farmer hats?
Oh, this is all right, man. I can't find nothing, man. I need bones. You got any bones?
I put 9 bones, pristine bones, in that shelter. Do you need them for over there, or do you need some more for here? Because I can drop you. Oh, hang on. I can drop you.
Let's just. Yeah, okay. We're having trouble keeping bones and fish hooks and shit.
Yeah, I'll just go and grab those other ones out of the shelter. Have we built a shelter up there yet for stuff like that, just to keep safe?
Negative, we can do that too.
And I think if we keep useless stuff in there, it doesn't matter if it disappears. But I saw a couple of those farmer hats in Electro a little while ago. So if is that what you're looking for, or aren't you fussed at the moment?
No, I ain't fussed it at all, man.
Ah, good, no problem. I found some NBC boots, so we can start collecting that in case they want to run up there, because they're good for trade for nails. Because I think we traded quite a few nails rather than finding them before.
I don't know, man. I've only found one box since I've been on here.
It is. I mean, I've hit. I popped on earlier, and again, it's just the luck. It's just the luck of the draw. And I don't know where a good place is. I think it's just if you're lucky. You know, I don't know if it's what's worse, running around here a couple of times a day or going up north and not finding them either.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think there is an answer. It's just suck it and see for that. Yeah, and so he didn't do the missions in the end. He didn't, but he ran with the clowns for a little bit, and yeah, he ran with the clowns for a little bit, and they fed him human meat, and he was living with Kuru. He could have offed himself, and he went, no, that they fed it to me when I was not looking or something happened, and he said because the easiest way. Oh, was Jed disappeared? Oh, there he is. There. So he had the giggles. He had, and some groups that's a
How
kill
much fish you got?
I have got 3 pieces on me that you're more than welcome if you need it.
No, man, I got 2 or 3, but I just coming over here to see see who's over here.
Do you need to repair?
You running down through the...
Do you need to repair your pants?
I have not looked, Rusty. I probably do.
Oh, no, you don't want that. You want this. Yeah, I pretty much filled the tackle box up with worms this morning. And there's 10 left. But that's what it's here for. That's what it's here for. Yeah, so he was living with Kuru, and he said, I'll live with Kuru till I die. And obviously, because we don't... you can keep that if there's enough, or get rid of it. I don't need it if you've got space, or leave it in the shelter. Yeah,
I don't want to leave too much laying around over here as bad as we're struggling.
I mean, yeah, I can take it if you've not got space, and we can put it upstairs.
Yeah, I got space. Let me see how many fish I got.
Yeah, I just cut up a survivor who jumped off the lighting tower. That's where you saw me originally, because he had just jumped off I missed him. He just landed on the floor, so I just cut him up and threw him in the sea for his bones.
Oh, well, that's all the fish I got, and I'm nearly full.
Yeah, I got 3 on me, and I've got a couple of. Well, I've got 1 pike.
I think while we're over here, we ought to catch 2 or 3. Or something. I don't know.
I mean, we can do. I was just going to see if I could drop some stuff off in the base, or at least drop
Okay.
these NBC boots, because I think if we get a set of that, I know the guys like to go up there, and
Okay. There's another one of them big ones over there behind that net. You'll see what I'm talking about.
yeah, okie
To put
dokie.
stuff in.
Oh yeah, okie
Uh,
dokie.
shit, I hate sitting here fishing, but
I just
I don't really want
yeah, it's a gamble, isn't it? You run round, get shot, or you, I don't know. It's. I mean, I was dodging freshies in Electro. Obviously, there was a few shots, but I was just sneaking around Electro. Uh,
Well, I'll start fishing.
yeah,
Go put up what you need to put up,
and
and then come back over through here, and we'll see what we got.
absolutely, absolutely. I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello. This is Jed the Legend. He is a legend.
You got room for that?
I'll take it purely because I saw a gas head, a blowtorch head, in the shed just outside the base.
Put
Yep.
it. Well, there's a big
Yep.
one up there.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, the legend that is Jed. He's got Alzheimer's and dimensions. He's a badass. He comes out with some classic one-liners as well. Has me in stitches all the time. All the time. Just things like he used to be a Chippendale at one point. What else? I can't. Yeah, he comes out with some classic one-liners, just when you're least expecting it. But just when I get shot with this in my hand, it knocks me uncon. Yeah, I saw it in that shed. I'm sure there was a blowtorch head in that shed. I want to get that as well. I've got half the leather kit in my and it's nowhere safe, but it's probably later on in the season people have got long rifles and going up there, but even now, yeah, he just, I forget what happened, but he just came out with it. Yeah, I used to be a Chippendale, and pliers are up there. They're pliers, you can see it's always worth just looking up there. But he's funny. No, he is funny. Obviously, and Uno is they're both like adopted each other as grandfather and granddaughter, and he's always got her best interests at heart. If any of the guys get too close, he puts them in their place. Dogs. Like somebody's had some fun times with dogs. Unless somebody's picked it up. Yes, absolutely. As long as it's within the rules of the game. There we go. As long as it's within the rules of the game, absolutely. But if you try to boost in through unfair means, that's not that's not allowed. Yeah, that's not allowed at all. Yes, yeah, there's quite specific rules about raiding, and it's if you need to take something, take it, but don't dump all the stuff on the floor. Don't break, like you can come through that wall, but if we had like 6 walls up here, you couldn't to get on the ladder to get to the next one. You couldn't take them all down unless they were in a row blocking you. You can't trash it. It's all about raiding it, but not being a dick or being a jerk. Yeah, so Paul, with the OBS, you do like a multi-output thing. You add your YouTube stuff to that, and then there's another a multi-chat plugin or something. You'll be far better versed than I am, and you just have to pop them out of the boxes. So when you have your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat, just pop them out, and this plugin picks them up, and they go into one box inside inside OBS. So I can see I have to keep the Twitch. I still have to keep the Twitch and the YouTube chat open in case I have to delete messages or moderate or anything like that. But the actual multi-chat is in one box, so yeah, I can see them both at the same time. It's just the alerts sometimes are a little bit behind on YouTube for some bizarre reason. It's probably me. Yeah, it's not me, it's you. Oh, good Lord. I'm going to get shot getting in here now. So they've obviously found stuff. Yeah, I had to add that little audio bit there because sometimes I'd forget to put the hide screen on, and I've given away quite a few codes. Pretty much every code in the base I gave away at one time or another in the last wipe or before the last wipe, just because I didn't cover my screen. So I've got that audible click now, so I know when it's on. So the Marmite thing, it just came from it just came from a message in chat. I think they were just a bit fed up about DayZ, and they said like they hate it. You know, they hate. You know, they hate DayZ, and they said, yeah, well, you either love it or you hate it, and that's where. Good Lord. What can I get rid of in here? Not a great deal, to be honest. It's a slow process, you know. It is a slow process. Oh, good Lord! Yeah, they're doing well. They're doing well. Yes, this is going to take a while, you know. But what happens is, because there's no flag up, stuff will. See, they need throwing out, because I don't think for 15% might be. It is classic. One of those things you either love or you hate. You know, it's as simple as that. My question to him would be, how would he know what the difference is? That would be my question. How would he know the difference? You know, where's the comparison? Q-Sing, welcome from Cali. I hope everything's well there. And we have to be careful with these as well, because of how things are. You can sometimes drop the lock onto the floor and you can't pick it up again. I've done that as well. And does it depend on what the cat's been eating as well? You know, to give the you know, what if the cat had been eating Marmite and it tastes exactly the same? That could be how he got it. No, you need a few more before you can get all that sort of like activated. It's definitely heading in the right direction now. I weren't expecting it. You know, it sort of caught me off guard how steadily things are progressing. It's really good. It's really good, and more so because I'm enjoying playing the game like I always do. I'm enjoying playing the server, and anything that comes from that is a bonus. You know. And if it didn't, that wouldn't be a problem, because I'll still enjoy the server and I'm still enjoying the game. So it's like a triple bonus that sort of thing's progressing steadily, you know, really, really well. I mean, touch wood, I'm not. My mouse hasn't played up this time, and yeah, they're doing really well up there. So again, because people are different time zones, they're all out and about doing different things. So clearly, people have found a few nails. Again, I don't know. You know, eventually, you know, the ideal world, they would all be metalled at the bottom as well with sheet metal, because they take longer to get through. When you said about cats' arses, I don't know. Well, I know in the UK we used to have the tea towel holders that looked like that, where you pushed them in and you hung them on the side of Well, good. Yeah, you live in the future, don't you? So you need to give me the lottery results, and then I can win, and we'll go halfies. That's the way it works, isn't it? Just me coming in, Jed. Me coming in. They've done really, really well, haven't they? And you've done really well. Look at all these. Yeah, I certainly do.
Think we need to catch more, Rusty?
I think this is I think if you get yourself full and carry, and then the rest go in the tents, because we just don't, unless we take them back.
I don't. Yeah, let's take them back over there,
Yeah.
because people coming in and out hungry all the time. We got to get ourselves positioned.
Yeah, and that saves them having to come down here, doesn't it?
Yeah. You want to catch more, or you want to just
I think this is it.
or what?
I think this will be all right for now. I think.
All right.
For now, because they don't take that long to catch. The thing is getting them back. That's the problem. What we got? Anything to pick them up with? No, not really.
You got any rope? I got a burlap bag. We can make a backpack. Take them
Absolutely,
back.
yeah.
Rope.
Absolutely. Let me just. There we go. And there's some sticks in the thing you can use as well. There we go. I'll just drop that. I don't know if you can see it in the fish. See, that's a really good use of, a burlap sack, rope, and some sticks, and we've got 36 slots, 34 slots. Take stuff back. Yeah, he's now putting that all together, just so we can carry more fish back. And when the other guys, if they come out, it will start getting dangerous down here with people conducting shenanigans. Eventually,
it take 3 sticks.
It should take 3 sticks, yeah. And for backpacks, that's probably one of the easiest ways of getting a reasonable amount of storage on the coast. And it's all readily available with rags to make rope if you can't find rope, and sticks and a burlap sack. One of the easiest ones, you know, and that's all what I say about knowing getting to grips with the PVE before you start running up north, because it can help you so much. You still fill it full of stuff, that goes without saying. That'll always be the case. But it's always a travesty if you burn any fish, so we have to be really careful. Sometimes we've got 3 cooking pots or frying pans on the go, so you've got 12 fish there, 16 at a time, and getting distracted. Yeah, it's sacrilege if you burn a piece of fish. You should be forced to eat it. Yeah, oh, look at that, perfect. That is, if you're desperate, yeah, you can multi-vit or charcoal, but it's the not burning bit we try to have they changed over heating from cooking? Well, this is a hotter map anyway, but I think because I'm wet that might help it as well, because you're right, I haven't gone, I'm not stood by the fire, and we only put 3 sticks in, so I think it takes longer to get the heat buff. But this is a hotter map. This is a hotter map in general. Do you need another bandage?
Yeah, I don't have a real bandage.
There you go.
You got a real one.
Yeah, absolutely. That's disinfected. There we go. But on this one, so what you can find with but what if you check the hot, so it goes blistering, scorching, hot, warm, cold, chilly, so you can still cook while it's blistering and then scorching. So the trick is, and I don't know if it works on official, I think it will as well, just put one little stick in at a time.
All of them cooked?
Yeah, that's all of them cooked. Yeah, I'm full, I think. Yes, you can stealth fish over a fire. I think I cooked 12 pieces of fish after the fire went out.
That's all I can get.
So I put the other ones I'll just put the other ones in the tent then, just for now. There we go. No, and that's because we're using bone hooks and improvised fishing rods. I've got a metal hook that I found, but once we find the fishing rods, you get 80 to 100% quality back, or quantity back on the fish. Yeah, and carp is even worse. So cow, I think, is still the best. With, but it depends how you kill it. If you pepper it full of bullets, you get hardly anything back. If you headshot it, you get quite a lot more. That's all about, it's all those little game mechanics that can make the difference. But I did shoot one in the arse and got like 3 steaks, and the other one I shot in the head. There was like 8 steaks with a blaze shot. Hello, there's a Thordansk. I hope all is well. Yeah, it altered, and you'll see like we've got a resident pig called Hammy, and a boar called Boris. They live up here somewhere, and the zombies always beat Hammy to death. She never really manages to escape. They always aggro on her and chase her across the field and then batter her to death. And when we actually skin that, you've got like 1 piece of meat if you're lucky, because they take that much damage. I'll pop this. Just 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Yeah, if you want it. I mean, by all means, pop the details in the hot micing. Yeah, pop the details in here, and then people can give it a go if they want. No, I just came in here. I just had to write the passwords down so I could see them without too much. But again, you can see we're overlooked from up there in the woods there. So until our cam nets go up like this, even then you have to be careful because they can see you quite easily. They can see you, you know, quite easily. That's why you just go prone. but there's loads of places you can get shot from here. And if this was further up north, I think we'd be getting shot all the time. We would be getting shot all the time, and it's just trying to find the best place to be out of line of sight, which is probably where Jed is. But you just have to be careful because we will get sniped out here. You know, you've got over there.
I think we ought to go ahead and put a shelter or two up here.
I'm sure they said for store, and that makes sense. Let me see how much space I can make. I need a vest or a bigger backpack, man. Yeah, I found the vest in the Hiller Tree and the backpack near Boar, I think, yesterday, up in one of the shooting stands.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we get shot in here, somebody can strip the body so it doesn't despawn, but the floor eats it quite a lot. Yeah, I'll empty my backpack in by those bricks there. I'll just drop it all on the floor, and I can probably get, what can we get? I can get 35. I can get 40 sticks in my backpack.
I can get the rest, and then we need 4 long sticks.
That's
right?
Correct. Yeah, we might be able to throw them up or just drop them by the door and then pick them up in one go. Oh, did Bucky, has he still got the rope? Because we need rope up here. I haven't got any rope now.
I don't know what happened to all that.
Yeah, we might need rope.
Hell, that whole red bag was full of rope. I don't know what happened to it. I guess he's asleep with it.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. Yeah, there isn't any in here.
Well, I don't. I need 12 pieces for a rope. I don't know. Just have to loot for clothes.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We can go into the industrial loot for clothes. I'm just going to drop. Yeah, I'm just going to drop my stuff, but just my backpack stuff. This is when the floor eats it, though.
You want to get the rope first?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll just get some. We'll get a couple of ropes.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okie doke.
Ringing.
Okie dokie. Thing is, you can never have enough, and we don't tend to keep a great deal up here. We did towards the end because we needed to find guns.
It's just gonna be a few minutes. Go ahead. I'll just log out and try to log back in at full.
Okie doke, no problem. I'll come. I'll just get some clothes and I'll pop right back. Okie doke. The thing is, it's a fine line between having too much storage and not enough, and the more you've got, the more you're likely to become a target for other people. And we genuinely just keep maps, fish and sewing kits. That was only towards the end of the white we had to get guns, and so it's a difficult thing when you're used to playing official to just try to keep stuff minimal. But once you get used to it, you know, carrying your blood bag and a bandage and some tincture. It's good. It's good to try and play a different way where you can't. So they're the dogs. If you haven't seen them, that's one of them. I think another. He must have despawned because he was in here when I came in here last time. But they are lethal. So we almost have an endless supply of rags. I know Bucky did have a red dry bag full of rags for ropes and stuff like that. I still have to watch being jumped by a crackhead, because you get focused on looting containers and you don't see it coming. The collared dress you get 6 rags from, so they're always good ones to find. But yeah, I should have been facing the other way as well. This is when you get shot in the back. Yeah, but it is just adjusting, because you can never have enough storage, and you put a shelter up, and it'll be full of crap. It'll be full of half-used duct tapes that are no good to repair stuff. So, yeah, you need to have someone with a bit of organisation skills and potentially a little bit of OCD to keep it all neat, because it just gets messy. And we lose stuff so easily, unfortunately, because it disappears into the floor. But we've just got to be conscious about what we keep. You know, like, oh, hello. It's not really secure up there. Yes, there's locks on there, but yeah, it's not particularly difficult to get in. So anything decent is probably buried in my little spot in Pooster, up by the well. That's where I'm stashing all my gear, so you all know. So if you've got a hoe or a shovel, I'm sure you'll find some stuff. It's right by the well underneath the tree. Honest, that's exactly where it is. Working boots day. Oh, I'm going to take that, because these are going to wear out soon. I'm going to replace you with you, so I didn't have to go on Operation Certain Death and climb up to the top. These can be quite good as well. Yeah, so the collared dresses give you six rags each time. Mandex. That's the second stash. So the middle of Gorka is the first, middle of Pooster by the well is the first stash, and then the next stash is indeed in Gorka. It's a bit risky going there and checking on it, but it's worth it in the long run, I reckon. That, to be honest, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad place, because the chances of random people looking for stashes probably quite rare. But people still go there. Obviously, they hear about the groups. You know, like the clowns must get inundated with people popping up there, because obviously they're the better known groups. Ah, welcome in, DD. I'm just telling them I've got two hidden stashes. One's buried by the well in Pooster, and the other one's by the med centre in Gorka. That's where, you know, I've got like a cooking pot full of nails in both of those locations. Oh shit, dogs. Yeah, nobody's going to look there, are they? I might have to shotgun these. Well, I guarantee you nobody's thought of that. Nobody's thought of that. The dogs are getting incredibly frisky. I'm just saying. Now, they could have aggroed on somebody else, but that is normally the warning you get. You'll hear the dogs bark, and that is really your. I think if they've aggroed on you, running away doesn't do you any good, because they go silent, like the wolves did in Boar yesterday. There's bloody like 6 of them, and I properly PVE'd it and jumped on a car and shot 3 of them, and I think the rest run away. But they were in the town for ages. The dogs were, and we were at the fishing spot, and they didn't pester us. But they've gone into prowl mode now. Now they've either aggroed on somebody else in the industrial, or they're slow walking their way over to me. Yeah, that would show some minerals right there. If Dam held you up in Gorka, what you doing here? I've just come to check on my stash that I've buried by the med centre. That'd show some minerals, wouldn't it? Now I've got... So the only way they can come is that way. Yeah, but you got to expect the unexpected in the apocalypse. But what I am going to do, when we get a bit more established, I'm going to start burying stashes in that open field and around the well, and just write a joke in each bag. That's what I'm going to do. So all my cork and jokes that I come out with, they're going to be put into note form and spread about the in obvious places by the well and stuff, so people dig them up and it's a joke. I think that would make their day, especially if they had to travel for ages to find a hoe or a shovel to dig it up, only to find it's a joke. You know, they had to, like, you know what it's like when you need something, you never find it. Because my, yeah, I can hear them, they're over there. Yeah, just one, yeah, just something like a badly damaged bone knife. Or a mouldy fish, or something like that. Now, I haven't heard shots unless they've got somebody's got killed and suppressed, but that is sometimes all the warning you get. Yeah, that is sometimes all the warning you get, and they'll be prowling through the industrial now. Oh dear. No, Jed's took a little nap. I think he was getting a bit of. He might have to take a phone call or something, or he might have been having technical issues. Yeah, he might have been having technical issues. and and it's also difficult knowing what to do. You know, where to go to find stuff. You know, I get lost all the time. Still, I'm getting better, but getting better at getting lost. I'm getting better at knowing where I am, especially now I've started to go out about a bit more up to Bore and round out those places. But I'm not going to say I won't get lost again, because I bloody will. I'm just trying to see these dogs, because I mean, they might have aggroed on somebody at the gas station, but I haven't heard any shots. But yeah, with dead dogs just up there, so they are particularly frisky at the moment. I reckon there will be people that have been really lucky. You know, they've hit it just as. And if I'll tell you what, I was messing about with shotgun slugs, because I think it was you, Ben, told me about the 400 meter R12 kill. I think it might have been you, or it might have been John. But they have got quite a lot of range, even regardless of what you use. They've got quite a lot of range, and relatively accurate for something you can find quite easily. Yeah, and I was trying it with the double barrel and the Vega, and you get a lot further than I was expecting. A lot further. And I think for something that is generally quite readily available, that might be the dogs. Yeah, I had the red dot on it. Aggro. I made them jump last time. That looked like whiskey. Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised how far you could for a shotgun slug, and I was trying it in the double barrel. I was surprised how far you were getting reasonably accurately, and that was just the iron sights. So that might be something useful, because I'm sure slugs used to be broken, or they weren't accurate, or but yeah, after messing about with them. Yeah, I think that was whiskey. I just need... Oh, I've got enough. I could ideally need another one, because I want to keep one for my fishing. But if we can make a couple of shelters... Welcome in, Rob. The Rob. Hope all is well. We're gonna hopefully make a couple of stick shelters. That's why you got to have your ears open. I heard the zombie aggro, and that's why, if you can avoid killing them, and I always say this about having the crossbow, because it's such a fun thing to use. You tend to kill them because it's fun to use a crossbow and very quiet, but all you do is leave bodies around, and that's your early warning system gone. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're in the process of getting some shelters up, just to... Now I've got my seeds for the... there's not many, but I've got some seeds for the new Beloterans. Yeah, no, you're right. But it's just trying to, especially round here, because I don't know if I've got the... Is it in here? You've got the whistle, so you can actually whistle and it attracts the zombies, which is really good. Yeah, you can so if there's people downstairs that are being up to no good, you can whistle the zombies and they come running. And you can it's like the Pied Piper. You keep whistling and they'll follow you around. You're upstairs and they actually follow you around downstairs. Yeah, they follow you down. You can literally chase them around the base, the top of the base, and sometimes people hide in little nooks and crannies, and basically you just run the zombies round till they aggro on them, and they have to run off or they get attacked. Yeah, we're still got to be careful. You can't leave everything in here. It's just to keep it off the floor so it doesn't disappear. I could use the axe for this. And I think crossbows can be fun, but I just think because they are so fun, it's when you miss the and you can't get your bolt back quick enough, you end up getting battered. Hello, weary traveller.
Hey, Rusty, I was wondering where you are.
I've been out and about. I've been out and about.
Yeah, so were we the whole time. Find anything good?
NBC boots.
Ooh, nice.
Obviously nothing relevant, if you know what I mean, at this moment in time, but
well, still good.
yeah, it's just the usual. There seems to be a lot of repair kits.
You know what I found an awful lot? In all of the hunting stands I looked, and it was 4, I found heat packs. How disappointing is that?
Yeah.
Don't know if you've seen already, but Mufasa from the Helping Hands brought us a barrel, and they also gifted us a canopy tent.
Wow. Well,
Not bad, is it?
I did take them up a chicken flag. I don't know if they got it, but I put it in the shelter.
They're wearing the armband, so
hopefully,
I guess so, yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Let me just.
We also finished the door, as you can see.
Yeah.
Found some wood and some nails.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna put a couple of shelters up, and be careful what we put in there, but just so it keeps everything off the floor. Anything important.
Yeah.
Because nothing's safe, is it?
Hang on. I need to check what the code is. That's the way as well, yeah. Rude.
But yeah, that just highlights how it's not secure. So we know that. Yeah, we'll soon build a frame up, and that just stops that happening. Yeah, I know these can get moved.
Building here.
Yeah, that's really good. So I've been lucky. I mean, I know these can get moved later, but should we put them along that wall just for now? Or somewhere else?
Yeah.
I've got a couple of kits that are made
nice.
up. I just need to gather sticks next time. I don't know if it's worth just putting like one here and one next to it just for now, or putting them somewhere completely different.
I mean, either that or you put it in one of the barrels. Don't know if that makes sense.
What, put the kit in? What when you put the stuff or the kit?
What stuff you mean?
No, just what are you talking about putting in the barrels? You mean stuff that I've found, or just?
No, the kit. I
Yeah.
mean, if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'll put that saves wasting them. Yeah, I'll pop them in the
Yeah.
that way, because if you put them down once, that's all you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they can get moved, and I found a blowtorch as well.
Oh, nice. You don't happen to have a sharpening stone on you,
Absolutely, absolutely do.
Oh, that'd be great, because I found a hatchet, but it's badly damaged.
Ah, there is a pristine one in the sheds over there.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. Ah, there's his lordship.
Yeah, just swamp sheds.
Yeah, so I think it's in the it's in the closest one. There was one. I mean, you're more than welcome to the sharpening stone.
All right.
But there is and I also put one. There's one here as well somewhere.
Hey. Found a mask. That's nice.
There you go. Have that one.
Yeah.
Have that one instead.
Thanks.
Am I easier to hear?
You are good to hear, yeah. Oh, you mean like a bit louder, yeah? Actually, yes.
Yeah, I'm a bit louder, huh? You don't hear
Good job, great.
any other weird things coming through?
A little bit of what do you call it?
Fuzziness.
Like white noise, a little bit of static fuzziness, yeah. But it's not bad.
How's that? Yeah, test.
Now you're quieter. Now you're quieter, but the noise is gone.
How about now? Does my voice sound beautiful?
No, your voice always sounds beautiful, but you're a little bit quieter than at the beginning.
Is this a good medium?
I think somebody's been
I
tinkering.
would say so, yeah.
I'm going to hold down my vocal cords. Tell me if you can hear anything.
Nope, all good.
Awesome.
Did you upgrade your vocal cords?
I'm gonna break character for a minute. My computer fucked up yesterday. All of my screens froze and kept like the last frame that I could see. And then when I restarted my computer, nothing worked. So I was able to wipe it, and now it works. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Well, while we're at it, I'm gonna break character as well. I replaced my processor today, and it's all working better than before.
I'm glad you got
Very good.
yourself a new brain.
Yeah, I mean, 2 days without it, without lands were hard. Yeah, all good again.
Looks like we've had some luck, I'm guessing.
Yes, we were finding some nails and also some planks, so the door downstairs is completed. We built some more up here. There's a lock now on the door over there. Mufasa brought us a barrel, which is located there. And also, they gifted us a canopy tent.
Man, we've got such good friends.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if we're established and we find some cool shit that we don't necessarily need, we should definitely keep in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
There has been another
I
plank.
shot a deer on my way, so here's some food if you want.
There is another plank pile appeared behind the red crate just outside base.
Oh,
So it
saw on me.
it is literally just the closest one I've ever seen, and it's quite well hidden.
I'm a bit concerned about this position. Okay, there we go. Now I feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I was did you? Cause I heard you aggroing zombies, so I was following you up past the train. Did the dogs attack you?
Oh, dogs, man! I killed 2 packs of them today, like shortly, like in between half an hour.
Yeah.
And then, Mufasa told me they just had 3 packs of dogs, one after another, in Mogilevka. So I'm a bit afraid the gods played with that a little bit.
I think they're definitely more frisky because I found some dead ones in the just down here that somebody had killed, and then I heard them as I was going through the industrial looking for rope or rags and rope. So I think they're definitely more frisky. When I was up at Boar yesterday, there was like a pack of. I mean, the wolves are there, but we were overlooking. What was his name? I'll get it. Noah, but he's also known as Negan up in Boar. So Noah, Gideon and Couch knows him. And we were overlooking Boar because I bumped into Mimi again, and she had unfortunately been sent back to the coast. And I was in the gas station. I shot one dog, the other one run off and aggroed on her. The next thing I see her running across away from this dog. And I managed to shoot that, but we were going up to Boar, and we got lost in near Balota, so I came back. Long story short, we went. Me and Noah went to Boar, just to overlooking there. You could see the wolves on the hillside. They do the same as the dogs. They go into prowl.
Yeah.
And they were in the. We went to the fishing spot and was speaking to Beer Dog and. Is it Reverend Revel or Revel? I forgot his name already.
No idea.
But basically, they're up there building, and no wolves came. I went to leave, and then there was like 6 of them, and I had to do the old stand on a car thing because. I killed 3 of them, and then the other 3 ran off. But yeah, you didn't even hear them, and they were prowling. They were prowling for ages in the town.
Yeah. I mean, they were annoying before the storm, but now it seems like they are really annoying.
But what I will say, if you've got green slugs, have a little play with them because you can get a long distance reasonably accurately. I'm sure they never used to be like this, but you can get.
Wasn't there also a problem at one point with them?
Yeah, that's why people never used to pick them up, for that reason.
Bucky,
welcome in, Lobster. We're just having a little bit of a.
Hurt me, please.
A little bit of a.
I've got to say, you've got a really nice backpack. That's the first I've seen that.
Well, that was in one of the shooting stands in Boar.
That looks really nice. I like the one with the skull on it as well.
Yeah, Hannah's one. The single-shouldered one. I know the one you mean. That's Hannah's backpack. But yeah, we went through pretty much the way you and me went with Noah. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a powwow, so things are starting to take up shape quite well.
Is it just us or?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I've got a whistle. Oh, is that a vest?
No, that was overalls.
Oh, I think Jed's after a vest if we find one.
Are they new, those overalls? Because I haven't seen them.
No, they've
before.
been here for quite a while. Bean really likes to wear them.
Yeah, there's quite a, this is Jed's stuff. We were making space for the fence kits.
All right.
So I'll put 2 shelter kits in the tent or the barrel, just in case we want to place stuff. But we just got to be careful that we don't hoard anything.
Should we all 3 go down and get that planks from the pile of wood?
Absolutely, and I think
I've got a saw on me.
Yeah, can we? Are there any spare planks? I'll just sort of see what size they are to see if I can put them in my backpack, and I'll empty my backpack.
Well, they don't fit in mine.
I think they're about the size of the sledgehammer, so...
Yeah, no, they don't. I'm one slot
3
too.
by 5?
I'm one slot too short. Yeah, I can't get them in, so we can pass them through if somebody wants to at least run them up onto the stairs.
Yeah.
Hello, Dex. Hello. Yeah, just by the red containers over here. Yeah, they have UK armbands.
Oh yeah.
And I've
as well.
got a sharpening stone if you.
It's damaged at the moment. Let's go on it.
Is that you? Is that you shooting? Did you hear that?
I heard that, yeah.
Is that Bucky?
Oh.
He stood up there. I can see him. Oh, I think it was him. I think it was him. He's got his pistol out.
What is that?
Yeah.
The saw is badly damaged now, so would need a sharpening stone.
Is there enough in that one? If not, I've got another one.
Yep. Oh, that's new as well. Sound.
Yeah.
It has 7%. It has 7% now. I don't think that's enough for anything, right?
I've got one more on me. If you.
Yeah, probably need one.
Let me drop it on the floor so you can. I'll keep that sharpened stone just in case it's enough for a
hook, yeah.
a hook. But I think that's 10% for a hook. There we go. There's another one on there. I'll start running these back and putting them by the door.
Yes, pass me the items. Superb.
This is when you get your teamwork on the go. But if you have one of those mountain backpacks, you can actually put these in your bag. I mean, the chances of people using those are slim, but we can start putting them in the walls, you see, so they don't disappear. Because obviously these are anybody's planks, and you might get someone come down with a car, and they'll just fill the car up. And once this depleted, it pops in somewhere else. So I've got 2 more sharpened stones stashed. They become quite valuable when you come to base build. And like everything, fishing hooks are the main things they're useful for us. Well, and this is the thing, when you've got enough people about, and and you work together, you can get stuff like when we're doing the fishing and we're filling the truck up with fish. You get like 2 or 3 people fishing, one person cutting, one person cooking, and you can fill the truck up in like half an hour, if that. Full with fish, and then we go out on our community runs. And but again, hats off to Gideon and Couch, and I think Wade and then Jonas, because a lot of this they got built last time by themselves, you know, and getting people like Mufasa or people that were coming down to give them a hand if they were about. Like we'll do the same with them. Yeah, what plank pile? Don't know what you're talking about. There weren't a plank pile there, but that's how quick. There were pliers up there. The leather kit was up there, and there was pliers in this one, so somebody's had them away. They spawn in all over. You know, you might find some down here. You know, you might find some around here somewhere. This is a new sound as well. Yeah, I think you need 10% for a hook. But then we just switched to bone hooks. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Sometimes people will lurk down here, and we can hear them. We'll say hello, and they won't say anything. So we just whistle the zombies, and we stand above here, use the whistle, and all the zombies come running in. And if they're hiding in this corner here, we can actually stand above there, and it is like the Pied Piper of Chernarus, where they literally follow the whistle, and you can lead them to this corner, to that corner. If people are up to no good, up to shenanigans. Then quite often we'll come in and I'll be stood on here. Go past the plank pile. Yeah, and again, this is obviously not secure, so we haven't got really much other than bits and pieces. Well, that was a quick find, weren't it? Oh,
Look how beautiful that is.
yeah, lovely.
Yeah, it was good, man.
And then
We all attached it to the
yeah,
walls.
fantastic.
Because I hope that Jed has the nails, because they're not in here.
Might do. I know he dropped his stuff here. We might have to pick this up to make sure. I said his BK and that. He was having a little bit of a headache, so it's like this. So I don't think 10% duct tape doesn't do anything, does it?
No, it doesn't.
My mask probably.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'll keep it in my own little storage, those little rolls. Glasses as well. Are your glasses beyond worn? No, you look
No.
good.
Yeah, thank you. So do you.
Could really do with another headdress.
A headdress?
A hat. But Jed brought.
Well, here,
Jed done a lot of fishing, so in that improvised backpack, he's full of fish if anybody needs anything.
well, here, partner, wear this. You don't want to yeehaw? Oh, God. Oh, that's really good. I thought Lazy was here. You gotta show Rusty your Lazy impression. Or, no, that sounded like Twitchy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I'm a clown. What's going on?
There you go.
That was my...
Do
My
worm.
clown voice.
Do worm. Do worm.
Hello!
God, Jesus Christ. Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. They'll probably hear us.
Yeah, we summon the clowns.
Yeah, I think, again, I was saying to Jed, it's difficult to know where to go, if you know what I mean. You know, I don't think there's any...
Yeah, I think that's why Jonas just starts running, you know.
Yeah.
And
that-
like, goes everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I hit Electro again. I'm almost certain we're going to find something in those garages. There's too many garages there that has got the potential of stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just like the garages up the hill there.
Yeah.
You just don't know, and that's the thing. There's no guaranteed place. So where we found the nails, me and Bucky, is where Noah and Tommy set their base up. So I know where that place is now. But I think once you put a flagpole up, I'm sure it depletes what can appear in those areas, as in an immediate vicinity. Yeah. I think it just sucks it out of the land. But I've been up there I think twice now, because I know where it is when you get to whatever the town's called. I can find it quite easily.
I think for the stuff, logs and nails, like the Midlands are a good place, you know.
Yeah, that's when you speak to people, you know, they sort of admit that, you know, we can find them here, can't we? You know, and it's just because the volume.
With luck, yeah.
Yeah, with the and that's all it is footprints. putting footprints in the ground, and
Yeah, don't want to steal that from you.
well,
Yeah, I can put it on the floor. Wait.
I got it. No,
Oh
I've
yeah,
got
you
it.
got it.
I've got it. How much is?
Yeah, I mean,
That's perfect.
we haven't found any locks or nails around here yet, have we?
Only 3 dials, which,
Yeah.
and I'm almost certain that where a 3 dial can appear, a 4 dial can. I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
And so we could.
Well, I'm not sure if it's like a tier thing, you know.
It could be. Well, if it's true, that new shotgun you can find in the Cherno hospital, but again, that can all get adjusted. That can
Hospital? Do you mean police station?
The police station, yeah. You can. That is one of the locations on the coast where you can find it. You can't find it in Electro, but
Probably another Cami as well.
But yeah, I think Cherno is the only police station on the coast, I think, where you find it. Then you have to start heading inland. But like I said, I was messing about in other lands first thing, and there with the red dot on, you can hit people in here from quite a way in the industrial with a slug.
With slugs, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that shotgun would be cool to have.
It takes. I think it takes 7. 1 in the chamber and 6 in the tube.
It's also very good.
Yeah, but I was also practicing with a double barrel as well, and that was just
of the double barrel,
just as accurate.
Yeah.
That was good that Mufasa popped by, because obviously they weren't up there, but they look like they've got a little bit of a gate up. They're starting to make a little bit of progress.
He told me they're still looking for nails and locks, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Everybody will be, I think, hunting for them for a while.
Oh yeah.
but he's got a gate up, I think, at the so you can see people are starting to find bits and pieces. But obviously never as many as they actually need until later on, and it's just a case of stages. Because once we've secured this and the cam nets go up, that'll feel a lot safer. Even when we go to that next level of wall, just to put the frame in to stop people jumping in. Then if they're going to raid, they're going to raid regardless. But at least once that
needs to be that needs to be the first one we build, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Jet, get your ass in. Wake up.
There's 3 there. I'm sure I've seen some in the wall or in the gate. No. Right, there's 1 in there, so we've got. And I'm not sure how many it takes. I've forgotten all that. One. Yeah, we're not doing too bad at all. We've got all the posts up like these, so we put the cam nets up so they're all.
If I was at Green Mountain, I would be dead now. I pulled the damn card.
Oh, is that instant? Is it? 'Cause I haven't seen them.
I think so, yeah.
Well, when we went up with Jonas to play a game a long time ago, me, Gideon, and Jonas, one of the guys brought a Dark Carnival one up there. He weren't with us. He was part of the Dr. Crows, I think they were. They had the hook noses, the media, and they went like you had there. They went, "Oh, we've brought you this." You know, a dark carnival card. We've brought you this, and Worm was like, "Well, that's nice." And he went, "Yeah, what do we get for it?" And he went, "What do you mean?" He said, "Oh, we got told there'd be a reward." He went, "Well, who told you that?" I don't know.
The reward is probably we don't shoot you instantly.
But yeah, he was like, "Who told you that?" You know, that was quite funny. He was quite pleased that he had that card for him.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of misconceptions about the clowns.
Yeah. Oh, well, and it depends on what day you speak to him as well.
Oh yeah.
But Boom, I think Boom Boom came down again speaking to Bucky. I think 5 of them got killed in Balota a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
But Sasha was down here earlier on as well.
The driver, yeah.
Yeah, he's got his hotel that he's going to be setting up across the way there at some point.
Which town is that again? What you said? Is it the small one next to Electro, or up from Electro?
No, I think it's over there. I think you can see it from here. It's either, I don't think that's the tall block of flats. I think it's the short ones next to it.
But those apartments are already part of Cherno, aren't they?
I think it's called something else. If it is to me, it is. It is to me. But when you look on the map, I think it's called. Is it Dobrovo? And there's Novoseki and Vestovo. They're like the apartment areas that you can see from here. And I think it might be
didn't you say Dubovo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not say Dubovo?
Or Novoseki. That was one of the two. It wasn't Vestovo. It wasn't there. I think it was either Novoseki or Dobrovo.
Yeah, see, for me, it's all just Cherno.
Yeah. No, it is.
Everything west to our industrial Cherno.
Well, for me, initially, even from here, this was all Cherno for me. There always was, you know. But now I know the difference, you know, the different areas. But he popped by. He found another car. I think he's got a few cars. He stashed them in the trees.
Jesus.
But
right. Not bad. Yeah, it could be quite handy having him in the neighborhood, you know, if we ever need a ride.
Yeah.
Payment, obviously, but, you know.
It just depends on his hotel service. It depends on what type of service and who, you know, if it's like storage, you don't know who you're going to get down here.
I guess so.
Oh,
well.
We'll see.
Can be good or bad. Both ways.
Definitely. It'll be interesting. And again, once we get up and running properly, that'll be good as well.
Yep. And I hope Jed wakes up tonight so that one wall at least can be built. That would be really good.
Yeah, and I think once that I mean, I don't know how many layers does it take to put a frame in.
I'm an absolute building noob.
Yeah, well, I've done it, but I don't know if it's the same here as it is elsewhere.
It's all it's all tweaked. Yeah,
because I know like chests. I'm sure wooden chests used to take like I think it was 8 planks and a few nails, 16 nails or something. It weren't a lot. It was never a lot, but here I think it's a lot more because of what they stand for.
Does it not tell you when you look at it?
No, I think it only subtracts what you take. It only subtracts what you take.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got enough, it just won't let you build it.
So, you wouldn't know how many nails you would need, right?
No.
For building that up.
No, so we whatever we've got, we need to build. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? And I the main thing, it's basically 3 panels worth that we need, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's getting close to sort of like the restart. Hopefully I get in this time, I don't have any issues. So everything seems to be working on that, so I shouldn't have any, famous last words, shouldn't have any issues.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, who's there? Hello, Odin.
Who do I have the pleasure to speak with?
Woodsman Whiskey.
Nice to meet you, Whiskey. I'm part of the Free Thinkers up north by Novi Lake.
Ah, I've seen a note at our fishing spot, yeah.
Yes, yes. We appreciate you, the stone oven you have provided us.
Oh, yeah. Feel free to go there fishing and whatever. It's all good. What
Do you
can we
happen
help
to
you
have
with? I
any,
mean, we are not very stocked at the moment, but yeah, we can try. Food? Yeah, we can do that. Hang on, I'm coming.
Really appreciate it.
So I think the Free Thinkers are a new group by Novi Lug. So that's a new, I'm sure it's a new area that's been put in the map. Which is I think it's where my hand is. No, Novi Lug. It's up there, just southeast of Servergrad. And just so there's a little town that's been put in the map there. So they've obviously taken that over. Again, I'm not sure what type of group they are, but we don't really care in that regard.
How's the storm treating you guys?
And it is stuff like this. You help them out like that, and it can pay dividends in the long run.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We have a little communal by the bus station. I don't know if you're familiar with that area, but if you guys are in the area, come say hi to us.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, same for you guys, you know. Anytime say hi if we're here, or just use our fishing spot. We have, I don't know if you've seen it already at the well. We have 2 shelters where people can take and leave stuff, you know.
Perfect.
I don't know if the guys already told you. One problem we have here is wild dogs. They roam the industrial. I killed 2 packs today, so be a bit aware of that. But other than that, it's all chill.
Yeah, I'll look out for them. Alright, Whiskey. Pleasure meeting you.
Same, Odin. Take care.
Hopefully
And
I see you in
stay
Nova
safe.
Lug.
Sure, I'll make sure we'll visit you one day. No worries.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Just laugh at Whiskey trying to get in. You got to run and jump from there. There you go. There we go. Do you need a sewing kit? Would you like a sewing kit?
I wouldn't say no, so I can fix my gloves, yeah.
You can have this. I'll drop it on the floor. I think it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I think it's more difficult lying down.
Yeah, I've got half a leather kit if you need to repair anything like that as well. The vest I found was in up at Hillary, and it was like hidden. You have to
Oh.
go into your, not hidden, but it was by the Humvee. But you really need to look in yourself,
was
if you
it-
know what I mean,
was
to find it.
Yeah. Was it a
Um,
bit baked in the ground or something?
Yeah, and it was. I found a
Yeah,
combat, like, not this time, but I found a combat backpack the same way. It wasn't visible to the naked
Nice.
eye, and you had to keep. I always flash over the top as I'm walking over it, and you can sometimes pick
Yeah.
stuff up.
Yeah, I gotta be a bit lucky with that as well, I guess. See it.
And it's so easy to go past these things and not see them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so the free thinkers, they're new, aren't they? I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Novi Lug. Ah, that's pretty far up north, Novi Lug.
Yeah, I think that's one of the newer towns. I think.
And I don't see myself going up there soon.
Well, I think we ran past it or ran through it when we went up to the traders,
Oh yeah.
because I think
To East Side Traders or to
Nah,
RCC?
I've never been to the East Side Traders apart from on Shenanigans Night. I don't know what they hold or what they have in stock compared to the other one. Whether it's the same or different, I don't know. I mean, it would be easy just to jump in a boat, go up there and run across and run back, potentially, which is a lot safer than travelling all the way inland. But it just depends on what rates they give compared to the ORCC.
You mean? Oh yeah. I mean, when I was doing the trading runs, I don't think the East Side Traders was established yet when I was still a solo. So I used to run ORCC, and I just said it before. I just used the most direct line and tried to stay in the woods. You know.
Yeah.
That worked the most times. I think I died once or
I
twice
like that.
in like
I like that, Lobster.
runs or something.
Yeah, I mean, the thing for us, I think you might have been with us when we went up there and the traders weren't awake. we,
Yeah. And we went to the woods when there was nap time. Yeah.
And the other time when I think Gideon didn't wake up or couldn't wake up again properly, and he had the stuff on him, or Jonas had the stuff on him. So we went up there and we didn't. I think that might have been Gideon had it on him, and we didn't have any. We couldn't trade anything. We went up there literally for nothing.
Yeah. Well, it happens.
yeah, and that is the thing. That is the risk. You know, I mean, I'm not sure what radio channel they're on, but again, you don't want to advertise to people that you're going to go up there.
They told me one. No, you don't. What also surprised me, Jonas was up there like a couple of hours ago, because when I was running up there regularly, they were never awake at that point. So they maybe have like a new shift system or something.
Yeah.
He said he traded some stuff in from Tizzy, like some ammo boxes and a claymore for credit.
Yeah.
So when they are more established, we can get some more stuff like nails or whatever.
And I think that's how the majority of stuff is gotten. I think is trading stuff that you don't need to get credit to get stuff, and I think that's we can be lucky. You know, we can be lucky. But then also we can be unlucky. So by trading that, I think is one of the better options, because it seems to be at the moment like the building tools are quite easy to find as well.
Yeah. You mean like the hammers and saws
hammers,
and stuff?
hatchets, saws, sharpening stones.
Yeah.
I know that'll all change. but I don't know if we just when we wake up, because I had trouble the last couple of nights waking up again. I think not yesterday, the day before, it was I had to do, you know, a bit of a thing before waking up again, and that just put me right back. And then last night, my finger controls, I don't know what happened there, but it was one of the fingers was stuck on, even though it wasn't being pressed, so I couldn't put the password in. It was. I think it done an update or something automatically, and I couldn't stop it. And then by the time I unplugged it, plugged it back in, I was like number 57 in line to wake up.
All right.
You know, that was after everybody was in, and I was like, no, that's not. You know, because I think
that's
it's one of them. I'd already been on for a while, but it's just nice because things were starting to pick up, and then you can't wake up. It will settle down again.
That's it.
It'll always be full.
Yeah.
It's just the queue to get in to wake up is sometimes a little bit longer, but that'll settle down.
Yeah, probably. We also have not that much attention from Barry Evans anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, you never know. You never know, do you? That could all, because I think that's a good. That'll be interesting when he does. I think he's on a little holiday at the moment, but I think that'll be an interesting thing when.
Yeah.
Because the clown set.
I met him in Livonia when I did a little detour to Livonia for a couple of days.
Was he Barry in Livonia? Was he?
He is Barry in Livonia, yeah, and he is a wanted man still. There were people looking for him there.
Was.
Yeah.
Crikey.
He is a wanted man.
But the crazy thing is, I mean, were you with us when we bumped into him when he was on his way to the trial?
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah,
no, unfortunately not.
And from my point of view, he willingly went up there to hand himself in, you know, and even he said he hadn't done it. He hadn't done what they were saying. Let's put it that way. Obviously, he's done other stuff.
Yeah.
But he had not done what they were
saying.
I
met him at Green Mountain once. It was before I joined you guys, and that was between the bombing and his trial. He just wanted to make amends with the clowns, you know, but there was no one there, so we had a little cooking out, and we're talking, you know, and he was telling me he was innocent and la-di-la-di-da. I think the problem with Barry Evans is he's a bit naive, you know, and he gets talked into stuff quite easily, you know, and that's his downfall. It's kind of.
That has repercussions. Yeah, not sticky fingers,
especially
just a sticky keyboard. That's all that was. The 9 key.
Of all, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But it was a 9 key. For some reason, it was like being pressed, and it weren't until I unplugged the keyboard, plugged it back in, that it stopped. But it was still playing.
Time soon.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm gonna wake up again.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna be awake longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, and I'll try to hit the garages, or hit the garage and hit the other garages as soon as we wake up.
Yeah.
Again, I know it doesn't work like that, but you just never know. We're going to be lucky one of these days, I guarantee you. We're going to be lucky one of these days, because we have been in the past.
Just got to hit the right moment.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't know when that moment is.
No, and that's it, and that is it. I think in pretty much everybody's areas, they'll have one of the buildings that you need to find the stuff, and they might not advertise it. You know, cars are good. You know, there's plenty of cars everywhere. But if you've got 100 cars and say 10 boxes, you know, that tells you the chances of you know, trying to find them. And when those 100 cars, there's a lot more than that. There's probably nearly that inside this area. If you include all the car parks and stuff, so you might have a chance of 2 or 1 in all those cars inside there.
Yeah, I mean, if you checked every car around the garages, and there was nothing ever there, like nothing too good, So yeah, gotta be lucky with the cars. As I said, I think the best chance at the moment is really the Midlands, like the shacks and whatnot, sheds and whatever.
But the less travelled passes, because I think they stay there for longer, don't they? I think they are finding them here, but they just picked up straight away. I think that's the difference. Whereas the other ones, less people go through, and they hang around for longer. That's my.
I mean, it's dangerous going up there, Like John, we had to pick up Jonas because he was starving and he didn't want to make a fire, because he got seen and he had the goods on him, So, anyways, I think you should not go alone, anyways, up there,
No. It's
like it's different going to Cherno, or Electro. You can probably pull that off alone, but it's always better to have at least 2 people.
Yeah. No. The thing about the good thing, the only good thing about going alone is you can probably sneak through without aggro and zombies. And there's been a few times. There's been a few times in Electro where I've heard zombies aggro on somebody else. Well, I heard him aggroing on you on there, so I hid in the guard hut with my gun out because I didn't know who it was until I saw the armband. But when there's a group of us, we just pull loads of them, don't we? We go through Cherno and literally we get beaten up quite badly because there's that many infected that come out of the woodwork. But so hopefully I can.
Well, just be careful.
Yeah, that it is what it is. Like I say, I'm not worrying about stashing guns or anything like that. I'll just take what I've got on me, and if I lose it, I lose it, because it's not that hard to find in the grand scheme of things.
Well, if you just leave anything that's valuable here, you don't have to take it.
Yeah, but I mean, just what I've got on me now, there isn't really a, yes, there's Savannah, but that might help me out if I get shot at,
Yeah, that's true.
And that's
you don't have a Mac though, have you?
No, but I think if they know you've got something a bit beefy shooting back at them and they've got a pistol, you can probably stand a better chance of worst case scaring them off, best case killing them. Even with it being chambered, it's and with this red dot, although it is, I think with the recoil, it's difficult to know if where it's actually striking.
Does it magnify at all?
Yeah, it does very slightly.
It does.
I can pass it to you. Let me pass it to you. I'll drop it on the floor. That's easier. So I'll drop it on the floor. But it does magnify it very slightly, and also focuses on the red dot. So you still got peripheral that's a bit blurred, but it focuses on the focuses on the red dot.
Not too bad, actually.
Well, that's very kind. I will look into all that, because I say it's something I weren't expecting to get close to, but I will.
I thought it was sunk into the floor.
I will, imagine that. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I heard by a pigeon that Uno is downstairs. So
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. I can wait until after nap time if you want.
It'll probably be safer up here.
Okay. mask is frightening.
Yeah, there. I'll look into get something to eat.
I have some mutton steaks.
Oh, if you come to here,
I know it doesn't.
don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Oh,
Ah, fuck.
yay! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Drop your shit.
Hold on, I want to see if my stuff is still here. I
It
don't
should.
think it is.
It should be. Right. Let me just shut it now. Hopefully, I really hope this goes well this time. Hopefully we get in. And if we get some a few more nails, we can get those racking up, and that stops us jumping in. Yeah, because the base isn't fully secured. There's ways of people being able to get in. So that's why we wouldn't lose much if they did. All the good stuff's hidden. What good stuff we've got is all hidden. But again, even that can get found. The only thing they can't do is strip all your walls down to take your materials. That's not considered. If you've left them in there, I think that's different. If you've left them like the logs, the planks, sorry. The problem is, this is only one of the very rare times that you have to wait till you get in. Normally you would log out or go, you on the restart. But if you miss the restart by clicking us at the wrong time, you're not getting in. So yeah, so potty breaks, coffee breaks, all happen when you get back in. Which is, normally you would just go. I mean, you can go AFK in a bush somewhere, but with the dogs and the wolves, and people. Let's see where I am in the queue, or even like queuing to get when you're in the queue. Sometimes that goes quicker than what you think. That sometimes goes a lot quicker, and you're in before you know it. And if you're in base, now we're relatively secure. So please don't crash. Please don't crash. It looks like we've been fortunate this time. But you're not in until you're in. Single figure queue, that's what you're looking for. ideally to get in. Yeah. Yeah. Or yeah, please don't crash while I'm getting in. Yeah, that. Here we go. So yeah, so Jonas has been doing some long range, so he's been doing really well, you know. But he's also been sent back to the coast quite a few times, so I think he's definitely done, I think, the best of all of us by doing that. And we'll just see who wakes up. There's always a few minutes to see who actually wakes up and gets in, because we'll all be at different, you know, we all say like waiting in line to get in, dreaming of sheep. That's another one. If you ever hear us say, you know, so and so's dreaming of 40 sheep, obviously it's 40th in queue. When I do get in, I'm just going to go and grab a coffee. But please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. So this went, yeah. There we go. Please don't crash. Sawn off double barrel. Boo. Boo. Jed's in. Just quite conscious there's no good place to be where you can't get an angle, or somebody can't get an angle on you laying down if they really wanted to. It's all about the angle of the dangle. We're good here. We're good here. I'm just gonna go. Oh, no, we're not gonna jump. Yeah, nobody will kill me while I'm doing. Oh, so somebody's down there. If they look up there, they can see me. Oh, somebody's there. What about this wall? I'm just paranoid. There we go. I don't think there's anybody apart from a pox grenade or a hand grenade. Right, I shall be back in a couple of minutes.
whistle didn't make it. I had dropped two things. I had dropped a teddy bear that had health supplies in it, and it also had my wolf whistle in it. So either one of those is. I think it was. Hell's the name of it? Charcoal. What this? Oh, because of the. Are you? The fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Woods. I'll go check on them. They're gone.
Again.
Yeah.
I heard somebody. So there's Jed. Right, I'm going to go to the well. And I might hit the garages. Excuse me. That's why I've kept that one on me. I mean, you could just swap your boots out. Oh, yes. So we're going to find nails. We're going to find nails. That's a good sign. Finding a pristine raincoat. Yes, you're right. I just need to 4-dial. Nope. We just need to find out where they want to place them, because you lose quite a lot of your sticks if you break them down once they're complete. And they might have an idea where they want to put it. Yes, you got Frankenstein there, if you want a bit of literature. You could do with another shelter here, just to protect you from the hill a little bit. But I don't think we're quite at that stage yet.
Woodsman?
The fucking woodsman.
Thank you very much, Liam. Thank you very much for the sub on the YouTube. Very, very much appreciated. Are we gonna hit the garages, Jed? Do you think?
Hang on just a minute.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, very much appreciated, Liam. That always makes me jump when that comes up. Especially, I didn't realise then there's footsteps. I heard then that it's part of that sound bite, and that was when we got attacked. Or well, we attacked the fireflies down the carnival with the clowns. And these are complete books you can read as well when you pick them up.
I need a bigger backpack or a vest before I do that. Let's go right over here.
Are they where I think they might be? Jed, are they
Right down here, Rusty. Right down here.
Yeah. Is this something I should see?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna head this way. Yeah, it does. It does sound like going to the toilet. It certainly does. So there's an infector. So I'm gonna check the garages. Yeah, they've updated a lot of sounds to break and stick animations, all that sort of stuff. Nothing. He had the last laugh on me, didn't he? So she stood literally. I think that's drop loot. Yeah, I'm going to check the garages. Yeah, it is difficult with the storage, the inventory size, because the coat that we wear is it 12 slots? Yeah, 12 slots, and most other jackets are 24. But it's a small price to pay for wearing the woodsman colours. But I've only just managed to upgrade what I've been wearing, so I put that on quite early. I'm actually going to put the pristine one on. What's going on here? There we go. Pristine one on. But it is difficult to manage your inventory without a backpack, but you just get used to it. I'm not carrying that all the way with me. The thing about putting up with like the reduction in inventory, because it may get you shot by certain groups, but it also may help you survive with other groups. So getting your armband on, and I think they call it representing, may help you save your life. Again, it may help end it if you meet the wrong group, because some groups just don't care regardless. But I know in the past, I think FL and who else? It might have been Dam, have shot guys, or there've been two of them out and they've shot them at distance, realised it was a woodsman and let the other one go. glow plug. So that's how difficult stuff can be to see. You can easily miss that. It looks like a syringe. You can easily miss that if they clip into the ground or they blend in with the floor. And that's what... Oh, I thought it was a box of nails. Positive mental attitude. I am. I'm going to find nails. I'm not going to get shot in the back because I'm not paying attention. I'm going to find nails. Jerry can, so... We need to check cars. Probably more people die trying to find stuff in cars, trying to get the point to pick it up. There's a cassette in there than I think any other. You know, you're trying to get that bit of pica out of the car or the brisket spread. And you are stood still for that little bit too long. But as Gideon says, wearing the raincoat, it gives you it gives you your superpowers. So I'm going to go up there. I'll go through the tree line. I've probably been seen by anybody on the hill, and I'll work my way round. Oh, do I go up to the summer? No, I'll go to the garages. That's more important than getting scopes and ammo at this stage, because once we get that top wall in, so we're in the low ground from the people wanting to do shenanigans on the hill, but people can see us from here. That doesn't bode well. I'm hoping they've come down. They got a med jacket on. So I don't want to count my chickens, but see, you're getting better at spotting people. Yeah, getting the steps in. Getting the steps in. Now I'm running through the middle of the field. What I should do is go up through there, but there's open ground anyway. I should have stayed in this tree line. I guarantee you we'll see all those garage doors open. Yeah, out for a morning jog, or evening jog, because the sun's about to go down. think we're lucky. I think we're... When I say lucky, I think we're... yeah, that was the blonde-haired survivor lady. But they had a... I think they've been up there. That's what I think. They've been up to the summer camp. Boo. Come on, come on. Positive thoughts. I think they've shut some behind them. We'll start seeing something in here. Netting. So at least there's something. Remember, this is the meta for any PvP. Hacksaw. Haven't got space. I'm not. Pliers. Building stuff, so that's a positive. Come on, positive thoughts. Oh, it's headlight bulb day. Yeah, it's boxed headlight bulb day. Come on. Car battery. think we'd take nails over 4 dials at the moment. So this is a mail pouch. So you can put in here maps, pens, or 1 pen and paper. So I've got, find that one, another map in there, but it only takes up 4 slots. So this is another one of the magics of what they've done here. It does go on your belt as well. So I've got all that space and it takes up 4 slots. So when we start putting our notes out, again, it's not nails. Check the gas station hilitary and I'll work my way back to see if they're about and see what they've got planned. So we can check gas station, long barn. Do I go as far as magic garages? That is right on the edge of Chernarus, which I need some 380. That's what I need. So we've got gas station for the police event. Yeah, no police event. There's an FL bike there. Oh, so Cherno has been gassed. So it does get gassed. So that's something good to know, that the hospital, you've got to be careful looting the hospital. Because I thought that was the Hillary that got gassed, but it's not. It's Cherno Hospital. That's why it's always good to keep a blood bag on you, just in case. Nothing. Absolutely nada. Dead Zeds. Dang it. This is the thing, yeah. It's not worth it. Dead Zeds. I don't know if they've gone this way or they've gone that way. So we're not going to risk it. Christ. Wasn't expecting that. Ah, shit. That's Jacob. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Is that Jacob?
Hello. Yes, it is.
Oh, very nice to meet you. Hope all's going well.
It's going decently. How about you, fellows?
It's There we go. Let me just offer you the obligatory piece of mackerel. It's the usual. It's a struggle. We're trying to find what we can, but it takes time and luck.
It certainly does. Has there been any sort of forward conflict on your thing with the fireflies?
No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Whether that will wait until things, not from us. I think we're content to try and carry on as we always do. We're never looking for conflict, but if it comes to us, we'll stick up for ourselves again. But I think unfortunately things like this, if there was no agreement made previously, it's going to be difficult to make an agreement at some point. But there's always chance. You never know. But we'll carry on as much as we can, and we'll see how things go. We'll see. That's all we can do. Trying to carry on. We have got the fishing spot set up with a stone oven. If you're ever down this way or you're coming past, you're more than welcome to use that. That's up and running with a couple of shelters. You're more than welcome to.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. I'll let you. I'm just going to head straight back. I'm not going to bother looking through any of these because I think they get hit quite.
I'll be joining you then.
Yeah, I'll. Yeah, we've managed to loosely secure the embassy. But it is a work in progress, and it's time. Have you had?
It's been quite a rough little storm. We haven't exactly been bathing in nails, so to speak.
No, we've had. Yeah, we've had a couple of attacks. I don't know if it's by any particular group, but it's been a bit more lively than normal. But it's the time of the season, I guess.
People seem to lose their sense of self around times like this. Blood is cheap when the storm rolls in.
Yep. Yeah, and I think Jonas, he's been sent back to the coast, 2 or 3 times in the process of helping people. But you're right, people lose their minds. One thing I have noticed is that the dogs are particularly active this time around. And they seem to come in quick succession than they used to. So that's something that you might want to be aware of if you're travelling through here. They are quite active, whether it's the heat.
I'll certainly push that forward to the coma people. I know they've been complaining about dogs a lot.
Yeah, it's there's some boots there if you want. Do you need boots? What? Well, no, badly damaged hunter boots. But yeah, we've noticed that normally when we put them down, there's a period of a while before we see them again. But yeah, they've been quite active just recently.
I see.
So this is Jacob. He held me up politely on one of my first days. I washed up after the storm.
How many of you folks are around at the current moment in time?
At any one time, there's probably 2 or 3, but we can have as many as 5 or 6, depending on if they are able to wake up. I think we're at the fishing point. Let me just have a little. Yeah, I think we've got some people at the fishing point.
Say I do have a few things I'd quite like to discuss with you gentlemen.
No problem at all. Yeah, I think Gideon may be around. because he's always Gideon and Couch are the best ones for making decisions, you know, and having information that might be relevant that we don't get to hear about.
I see. It might be something good for them, but failing their presence, I'm sure you're more than willing to pass on messages and such.
Absolutely, yeah,
And
absolutely.
besides, your opinion's very valued.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is Jacob. Yeah, he's Eclipse. He's quite high up in Eclipse by the prison island. He speaks like that. And again, I always remember his voice because he held me up very politely. I think I said to you on the thing a while ago on the last...
Aside from the effect that it has on the dogs, are you fellows enjoying the sun?
Well, I think this, with what we normally wear, it hasn't had much of an impact yet. We suffer more in the cold weather than we do in the warmer times.
I can imagine.
Oh, we got a... What? Is that
That
Tig?
would be Jerry.
Oh.
Jerry wears the pink hat.
I do.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much.
I sort of miss my great coat, but I'd rather not be sweating my bollocks off.
That could be very unpleasant, unless you can cool yourself off in the water, but yeah, it can be, I bet that is unpleasant. Oh.
Sweat-drenched testicles are bad for combat.
They can be very distracting. There's a leather kit, if any of you fine gentlemen would like that up there. I've just spotted that. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I currently have 2 on myself.
Yeah, we seem to have certain things we're finding a fair amount, but it's like the circle of life, isn't it? They'll disappear and something else we'll find plenty of.
Certainly. Personally, sewing kits have been quite bountiful so far.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... I think for us there's a few more about, so hopefully we can get at least the main part of the embassy secure, so we can then start looking to do our community runs again as soon as we can. That's why that was important to get the stone oven up as soon as we could, because there's already been people down here that have been well, freshly woken up or sent back to the coast where they know now they can come, which is good. You know, it's good to get that up and running. It's a small thing.
The sooner you get back to your duties, the better.
Oh, Glenn, welcome in. I've never met any of the golden peppers. I've never met any of them. But this guy's been around for a long, long time in different groups, so I get the impression. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, Meek.
Oh, hello, hello. Well, Jed must have... He was here.
No.
He was here, but I think he's gone... He must have gone back.
Unfortunate, but I presume that means I'll be at the embassy, correct?
Yes, I would, yeah, I would guess so, yeah.
Wonderful.
I'll just see if I can see him. I'll just see if I can see him.
I did see someone moving around there just before we hit the dock.
Yeah, they'll probably come. I mean, I can save you running backwards and forwards. I can go and see if they're there and then come back, or at least stand on the dock so you can see me.
Oh, well, do you folks have radios you could contact each other from?
Yes,
that might be beneficial.
Let me see if they're on. Let me see if they're on.
If not, I don't mind the cardio.
1025, 1025. Any woodsman on? Yeah, I'll walk up there anyway, just in case, because they may be distracted with other things.
Should I wait for you then?
You can come if you'd like to come. You can come with. Again, it's entirely up to you. I can raid you if.
Happily. I might as well.
He's a bit.
Keep myself busy.
Yeah, because I think Gideon. That's Jerry now coming back. So we're getting. This is Eclipse, who live on Prison Island, and they're. I think they're all right with us, but again, you never really know all the groups.
Hey, boys.
We're just going to check the embassy.
Good day, Jerry. Tiggy, not Tiggy, Meek's currently over fishing. You can come with if you so desire.
What are we doing?
I need to speak to Gideon.
1025, 1025, any woodsman on?
I'll be leaving a message with the darling Rusty.
Alright, I'll hang out.
1025, 1025, do you copy over?
Yes, Gideon. Are you at the embassy?
Hey,
Yeah.
he is. How you doing, Rusty?
Good. I've got Jacob with me. He would like to have a chat if you're about, if that's possible.
Yeah, I was just here. I saw somebody. It's Eclipse, correct?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, they're just at the fishing point, doing a bit of fishing, and I've got Jacob and another Jerry with me. We're just coming to the embassy now.
Nice. I came to drop off some things here. I told him Jacob was down there.
He was, and I think we sort of passed each other on the way through.
Going right now.
Yeah, I'll see you at the embassy. Yeah, he's in the embassy.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah, kill him. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. I'm sure he'll be here momentarily.
Of course, there's no rush.
I'll pass that on as well, Bucky. We can give it to him next time, though. There he is.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good day.
What are we on the pleasure
Seems
to,
like
guys?
things are treating you relatively well, all things considered.
Yeah, I would like to think so. A little bit slowly, but yeah, going well.
Slowly but surely.
Right. How's everything going on your end, boss?
Rather swimmingly.
I think
Consistent, if a little slow, but you know how it is.
Right. I was just stopping by to say hi. I just happened to be in the area.
I'll say we were in the area and thought it would be a good idea to pursue at least a few orders of business, so to speak.
Yeah, that can always be good.
For the sake of getting down to it, shall we say, the first question is, how have you been doing in terms of finding explosives? I know you said it was quite fruitful before the storm.
there we go.
We find them from time to time. We run into them, whenever we're going through our little area.
I see. And if you don't mind me asking, are you willing to part with any of them?
We don't have anything as of right now.
I
Yeah,
see.
I mean, if we found some in the future, yeah, I mean, not really our thing.
That
Pressure.
was one thing I did want to touch upon. Last time we spoke about explosives before the storm, the impression I got was that you gentlemen are quite good at finding them, correct?
Yeah, from time to time, yes, sir. I guess you could say that. Us being so close, so it's quite easy. Wake up and
Certainly, you have a sort of monopoly over them in the area. As a result, I do have to ask, where do they all go? You don't seem to be using them against your conflict, so who are your usual takers?
Honestly, it's take them to traders, that way we sure they don't fall into the wrong hands,
I see. And what would you consider wrong hands, exactly?
I guess there is no wrong. This gives us a clear conscience, I guess.
I see. In the politest way, then. This feels rather judgmental, and I apologize. I realize this is a neutral ground. How is it you feel about the 506th?
Again, you said it. We're neutral. Everybody that comes, consider them.
Would you consider them to be unsafe hands in terms of explosives?
No different to anybody else. No different to anybody else.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I hope you wouldn't want to give them to the 506th, correct?
No, like I said, as far as giving explosives, as far as the way we do it now, we just give.
Sorry, you'll have to repeat yourself.
Like I said, as far as now, I mean, we just give them to the traders.
I see. That's a reassuring thought.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest that perhaps you don't give it to any sides of a conflict, but seeing as you're not doing that, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah,
That pushes me on to the second order of business. The 506th and ourselves, as you probably know, are still currently at war with each other. But I presume you also know that the last time we both stood on these grounds, it was an amicable, neutral
Absolutely.
affair, correct?
Of course. Much respect to both of you.
Using that as logic, I would like to request that you potentially pass on the message to them that this could be the grounds to discuss the current goings-on of the conflict.
Oh,
and perhaps find reason in this less than reasonable practice.
fantastic.
Yes, sir. Don't have no mind doing that. Ain't that right, Russ?
Absolutely. Anything that can help with, any form of resolution, again, obviously it doesn't involve us. You two have obviously, but yeah, if we can help in any way, that would be really good.
Definitely.
The main request is the facilitation of a neutral ground, your terms, naturally.
Naked.
But we would like
Naked.
this
No
to
clothes.
be the isolated place where we can discuss the current state of affairs. Do you have constant contact with the 506th, or is it much like us when we pass through, etc.?
Yeah, only when you pass through. But if it's something that we like, something like this that we feel that you want us to reach out to him, or we need to reach out to him, we wouldn't mind doing so either.
Based on their method of message delivery to us, I think it would be best if you carried that message forward. If they would like to discuss with us over radio or something like that, please inform us. We'd
Definitely.
like to get this sorted as soon as possible.
Of course, and thank you for
My mouse is playing up again.
considering this place a neutral ground, and it very much is so. This is what we're here for.
It functioned fine before, it will function fine again.
Yes, sir. Got the woodsman word on that, and we'll make it happen.
Beautiful. As for myself, that is my business concluded. Meek, Jerry, do you have anything you would like to bring up?
No, I'm good.
I guess I could bring up something.
Good.
You guys seen any activity by fireflies? They've been rather hard to find, and we have some pressing topics to them.
It's
Yeah,
working
we ran
again now.
into him. Me 3 days after the storm. Me and Couch ran into him in Electro. We were a little bit of looting. Yeah, they popped out of nowhere. Electro. Other than that, haven't seen them.
How did that interaction go?
It was kind of tense, but they let us go. They said it was too early for them to be killing anybody, and free to go.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And they'll read into it.
It's strange, but they
Like-
did. That one.
Too early. Like too early wasn't a problem with them with us, was it?
Certainly
Oh, wow.
not.
I didn't hear of it. What happened? If you let me ask.
They've been messing with our territory, as they're per usual. They're incapable of necessarily killing us, so instead they just try to fuck with our territory, which we don't really mind.
Oh dear.
We don't really like.
You're getting half the press here.
One of them paid a price for it, and we'd like to get in contact with them. Either settle this in particular manner, or if they don't see it our way, 5064 ending will help us with that. I think we might have another conflict on our hands.
Oh wow. Yeah, we've been
It's
busy
been a long
here.
time
Just
coming.
wow. Yeah. I was hoping not too soon. For us, for anybody.
Neither did we, but existence of a particular firefly, Santiago,
He's like the deputy.
kind of getting to us. I can tell by your laugh, you kind of know of his antics.
Deputy sheriff.
Yeah, we do.
Is that
Sure do.
deputy sheriff constable Santiago, or so, I think that was the title he had.
I don't care much for his title. They all die the same.
Big chip on the shoulder, if you ask me.
Chips tend to fall off when people hit the floor.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah,
that does remind me of something to check, by the way. The Overlook, have they been down to chat with you folks
No,
recently?
not at all.
No, sir. No, sir. We haven't seen them
I
since
see.
last storm. Pretty much
Are
told
they
them,
still,
yeah, we pretty much told them all meetings with them were over. There was nothing for us to talk about. Again, not saying they're not welcome, but if they weren't willing to help us out of our situation, or if they couldn't help us because they're the reasons why we were in this whole mess in the beginning. Supposedly their evidence tipped the Fireflies off, and raising a white flag, and I'm like, so. But other than that, we haven't seen them since the storm.
I see.
Sorry, oh Jed, sorry about that.
That's all I needed to touch on. Harry, got anything fruitful to say?
Not really.
Well, I
In
can tell
that
you this,
case-
guys. Two things woodsmen honor the most is our word and our peace, you know? Enjoy
I-
those things the
I
most.
honour my
and,
peace,
so you
it's
have
just a
word
small
that,
one.
no explosives will be in the hands of any of your enemies. They will continue to go into the traders.
Good.
Thank you.
I may ask with that, what particular trader does that go to?
Oh, ORCC. I mean, that's the one we know.
The 506 puppets.
Indeed.
Oh, I didn't
We
know
had
that.
a,
I don't know nothing of that.
we had quite an incident there. The 506, false flagged as ORCC inside their walls with no ORCC on. Leads us
Oh,
to
wow.
wonder how they got in there. Seems like they know the codes almost. And, they held up and, brutally beat one of our members outside of the ORCC.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, the ORCC to us has been compromised, let alone their shitty deals.
Okay. Right. Well, I heard there's a traders out east. Maybe we'll
East
give them a
side,
shot.
yes.
Yeah.
Very, very good people. They offer very
What?
fair trades.
And something we gotta look into.
Yeah. The ones in Krasno, isn't it? The Krasno, is it East Side Traders? Is that?
Indeed.
Is make a trip up there. Just tell Felix I said hi. Very
Will do,
nice
will
gentlemen up there. They like to keep things cordial. They don't stand for killing in their area.
It's good to hear. Yeah, it's good to hear.
One thing ORCC apparently can't say for themselves.
Yeah, I think this is the second story I heard of something like happening. Yeah. Wow.
That's
Not the
something we intend to.
first one we've experienced.
We'll be having a decent word with them soon, but obviously more pressing matters closer to home.
It looks like we're going to trip up to Zelen.
But do feel free to contact us in regards to how the talks with 506 go.
We'll be working on that
look
as soon as
forward
possible.
to hearing you talk.
Appreciated.
Sooner the better. Maybe after y'all leave, if we got time, maybe we'll shoot down that way and that ball rolling.
That would be fantastic. Remember, this isn't a declaration of violence or hostility. We want to make it very clear this is to be civil.
Of course. And we'll make sure to do our part to make sure that happens as well.
Thank you kindly.
See, they got
In which case,
SKS.
I believe it's time we approach our other business.
They got SKSs,
so.
that's a Mosen.
Guys, as usual.
Right then.
Good time.
Of course.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Thank you for your
We gotta head
hospitality.
out. For your help with that
No problem.
conflict.
Anytime, guys.
May the light guide you,
Good one.
gent.
Yeah, safe journey.
Peace out.
Safe journey.
switch my pants.
Oh, I've got a leather kit here for your vest. A little tail end that you can use up. That should fit. That should sort your vest out.
Yeah, it's ruined. Running out there looking for things to scavenge.
There's some more chicken on here as well if you need it.
Oh.
I found another one of these as well.
Oh, nice. That's a beauty right there. Yeah. Do one of those breasts. Yeah, it's looking real nice upstairs. What are you shooting, Rusty?
I've got a Savannah and a shotty.
You good on ammo?
What have I got? Yeah, I've got 12, 14 for the shotgun, and I've got 14 for the Savannah.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah.
And I'm, like I say, I'm not stashing any weapons. What I've got is what I'm using. If I lose it, you know, it's easy come, easy go. It's, you know, I've got an IJ that I just need some more 384. But yeah, I'm not worrying about if I lose it. I don't want to lose it, but
of course,
you know, whatever happens,
it's better
will happen.
off in your hands.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, they were quite kitted already, didn't they? Mosen's, SKS's.
Look at this.
Ay caramba.
Yeah, put.
Yeah. That's interesting to hear about what's gone on with. Has that just happened over the last week or so?
As far as what, the Fireflies or the ORCC?
ORCC.
That's the first thing I heard about it. It must been. I have never heard of that. And you know, it's cool how both groups look at it like that. We can only hope that 506 continues to get this like that. Maybe we can help them out of their situation.
Yeah, I mean, if it, you know, if they can come to some form of agree to disagree, you know, because I think they're never gonna apologise, or because they've obviously both been wronged by each other. That's, you know, the way they look at it. But so in this case, if they can agree to, you know, disagree about what's gone on, perhaps that'll allow them to, unless they're going to focus on our friends up the hill, if you know what I mean.
Right. Everything's coming around quickly.
Yeah, a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah.
Started asking about explosives. I started getting a little worried there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I didn't chip in, but the only reason we can find them is because yes, we're close to them and we just go through them regularly. Same as other people being able to find nails. It's just consistency and being lucky.
But what's good, and I'm glad he heard it, and I'm glad he asked that question, because that's the honest truth, right? Like, don't give them to anybody. If anything, we trade them.
Yeah.
Just to make sure they go in, I guess, neutral hands, I guess.
Yeah, and again, you can backtrack however many steps you want till you find blame if you want. You know, do we backtrack to the gods for putting them in that location? Are they to blame? You know, you can keep backtracking. You know, trading them with the traders. Essentially, we're given to the hands of whoever the traders were given to. If you look at it like that, you know, the only way we could nullify that is putting them straight into the fire. That's the only way we're going to nullify any form of culpability, and we're not going to do that because they certainly won't go boom if you put them in the fire. They'll just disappear. But you know that won't solve the problem.
Right. If people want to break in, they'll whether it be explosives or not, they'll find a way to break in. You know.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
What's your plan, Rusty?
I mean,
feel free to tag along with you.
I mean, it's going to get dark, so I don't think we'll get up to Zelen. I mean, before it's dark, and then have to worry about getting shot going into the town.
Yeah, definitely not.
I tell you who I bumped into yesterday was Noah.
Oh, okay. How'd that go?
He's fine. So basically, I bumped into him and Tommy, because I think they live. I think you know Noah, don't you? When he used to live in Vibor.
Yeah.
But his name's Negan now or something. He lives in. I've got a pouch for. I think Bucky likes these pouches, don't he? I found a male pouch. He lives in Kozlovo. I think that's where him and Tommy have set up last season. But I bumped into Mimi again. Was it yesterday? That was yesterday, I think it was. I was at the gas station and I had some dogs, so I got into the kiosk and I killed one dog and the other dog ran off. And then about 30 seconds later, Mimi came running down the road with this dog chasing her. And then escorted her part of the way back to Boar, but then we got split up in Balota. But she obviously got back fine. But I went up there with Noah later on, done a bit of looting in some of the towns, dropped off a flag for Mufasa, a chicken flag that we found, and then went to Boar. So Beer Dog and is it Reverend Reverend Revel or something like that. They're setting up they're just starting to get established. But Mimi had people trying to set up in Boar in some of the houses, and she said, obviously this is like trailblazers. You're welcome to set up, as like a citizen, but this is our sort of like area. And I think they went to the pond to chat, and I think all three of them got gunned down. Beer Dog, Reverend, and Mimi all got gunned down by SMGs.
Wow.
But then I think it was Noah and Tommy. I think they potentially shot whoever it was. So they're setting up and they're still going to fight for their territory, but they're just not sure who it was. But yeah, there was people trying to set up in Boar.
Well, that's good. One thing about Noah, I give him credit because it's been him and maybe two or three of them tops, and I've always tried to encourage them to find a group to kind of help each other out, and maybe Mimi will take them in, and maybe Noah and Tom will find a liking to that place.
Yeah, because they're just over the hill, aren't they? In the barn, and that's where I found those two boxes of nails in there, where that little barn just to the southwest of Kozlovo. There's two little barns just the other side of the trees, and they were both in there. One was in the outhouse, one was in the barn. I've been up there a couple.
That'd be great for the Trailblazers, and vice versa. That'd be good for Noah. Good lad, good folks.
Yeah.
I feel for them. Each time he's tried to build, and like I said, it's always been Noah and somebody else, like maybe two tops.
Yeah.
Coming back, I give it to him, man. He doesn't give up.
No, they've got their plan. They've got their plan about what they want to do, and again, they'll be out and about. And I think hopefully, because I think they set up in Vibor and got pushed out of there, didn't they? Was it the 506?
Noah and them. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and
Yeah, they were having a bit of problems with 506. Yeah.
but I thought the CCCP are up there now in Viable. I don't know whereabouts. You know, you hear people have set up, but you don't know. And I told you what
I think the CCP. Yeah, they're located in Viborg Town now.
Yeah, and actually, for the first time, I actually saw Cherno Hospital gas as I came past here. I've not seen that for a long time.
Oh well. So the gases, you can actually see it now. Before it was like invisible type gas.
Ah, right. Yeah, it was quite obvious as I went past. I wasn't going to go. I was going to go to Hillary, but then all the garages were open down there. There was nothing in the garages. There's not a bad little loot route through Electro, but I'm sure we're going to find something in those garages by the gas station. I'm sure we will.
Right.
It's just luck.
One morning yeah, it is. One morning I jumped down, and as I'm coming down, look, check this out. So the spot where we jump at, right here to this, this thing right here. Okay, so I've jumped down and I'm going this way. Usually a bush, if I'm not mistaken. The bush is somewhat right here, or I chopped it down, but I think it's right here somewhere. And Lord and behold, I'm walk past the bush and I see somebody poke out the bush, and I'm like, oh my God, they just ambushed me, right? Cause like I jumped down and I'm going, and he just pops out the bush. I'm like, oh man, this is not gonna end well. It's Solo.
Ah.
Thank God it was Solo. Yeah, it's Solo, and he's happy to see me. He's giggling. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I had to get off in my head. I was thinking in my head real quick, and you just happened to come down." I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad it was you." And he's telling me how he's gonna build up there again, and he's looking forward to it and being around, and he's looking to make claim of that place. Yeah. He's actually gonna try to claim it as his, And that's good, man. I said, love having you around.
Yeah, he had a couple of shelters up there when we went up a couple of days ago, or somebody did. I'm sure that would be him, because he had a fire and and a camp and tripod.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, Jacobs.
Nice. Maybe we can help him out too. I think he's looking for a pickaxe. Telling me he bought up a pickaxe and all that, so maybe we can help him out. We got these sharpening stones.
Yeah, we did. I did drop one upstairs, unless it's been used. I did bring a damaged one upstairs yesterday.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it's still there. We can even use one upstairs. Matter of fact.
Well, I've still got a couple of little stashes with a flag, a couple of sharpening stones, bits and pieces. There's not really a great deal. I just dug them up and redug them this morning, just so they didn't disappear.
Right. Get a fireplace up there to be.
That would be home, Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, because my two stashes, I've got one by the well in Pooster and the others by the Med Centre in Gorka. They're my two stashes that I can tell anybody where they are. Cooking pots full of. I've got like 2 cooking pots full of nails. One's by the well in Pooster and the other one's in Gorka. Imagine that, somebody getting held up in Gorka. What are you doing here? Oh, the woodsman said they've got a stash by your med centre.
Rusty scavenger
hunt. It is difficult to know where to look, isn't it? It's just a lottery,
I've never had luck. I mean, not saying you're doing anything wrong. I've never had luck in those garages. They're in Cherno in the cars, A lot of luck in the shacks, And I found blue locks there in the garages. I'm thinking if blue locks, pop up there.
That's what I think. That's what I think. And same as I think sharpening stones in the outhouses, nails can as well. So I think the barns that you can find, because I found So in the barns with the steps both sides that go up, I found, again, in Electro on the hill, there's a couple of barns, one that's hidden in a tree with a house next to it as you come into the top end of Electro. I reckon they'll appear there because...
oh, yeah.
And it's just a matter of, like, here, things get picked up sooner. I wouldn't be surprised if we have the same chance. It's just this is scavenged more, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Hit more frequently.
Yeah, and we don't get to see them, and when we do, it's because we've been lucky. Because anybody that spawns, I would say, unless they're heading up north from Electro, anybody heading that way, so Eclipse will come through here probably if they wake up on the coast. Electro or any further than that, they're going to loot all the way through.
Right.
But the dogs have been particularly frisky today, to the point where some were still dead and we heard the next lot. So yeah, so I think the dogs are potentially a bit more active than normal. Might be the heat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, could be. Strange, man. They want to talk to the fireflies as well. Can't be good.
Well, apparently, again, he was saying about their territory. There seems to be a lot's been happening in the last few days. Whether some of them have just picked up where they started, or they finished, sorry, and they've just picked up again. But it's, last time, I mean, I was here, I was obviously running around the world at this point, but there was this period of a month or two of people just running around before all this stuff started to happen last time.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm not completely sure. That'd be good if they can have a chat down here, put a fire up or something.
Yeah, of course. For the longest time, we used to have a fire pit right here as well, too. People enjoyed it. We had so many compliments. Oh, thank you for, they'd rather cook, here than in the houses working on here. You gotta give away any smoke,
Yeah. Well, it's, again, far better than me, but yeah, this is such a good area, but it just gets abused by the wrong people, unfortunately. You could have all sorts down here, you could have, storerooms, you could have all sorts, but it's just,
community.
Yeah, out of the weather. You could block off the, resources permitting, you could block off these doors, and have like a single way in with an airlock, so people can shut the dogs out.
Right.
There's so much, but it would get, I guarantee it would get potentially abused by the wrong people.
Right, that or used against us.
Yeah.
Anything we do, even if we get a stove down there, they'll find some way to use it against us.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Eclipse they seem very professional. When they were down here with the 506, it was very professional and grown up.
Stuff upstairs real quick.
I did put a couple of shelter kits in the barrel, just in case we wanted to put some down, but quite conscious we don't want to store crap. You know better than me. That'll soon get filled up with stuff.
Oh yeah. I think once we finish this first layer, I think we should be fine.
Oh, shots.
Enough.
Shots.
Yep, I heard. Shit.
you think that was their discussion they were going on about?
Look over here, Rusty. Feel free.
Oh wow. I tell you what.
Everybody.
I tell you
Whatever
what.
you want. It's everybody's.
Yeah, no,
Help yourself.
like I say, I've got enough that, on me at the moment because again, it's yeah, because like I say, I've got enough to protect myself. But that's good, you know. It's good. I think I've got some. What did I have? I forget what I had.
14 shotgun, 14 308.
Yeah, my mouse is playing up again. I'm doing this wiggle thing. That's supposed to be my tab button for the. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let me just quickly unplug it and plug it back in. I tell you what, I found out with the slugs. They are extremely accurate at long range.
Oh yeah, you know, I was a bit of a. Before we got settled in, I used to run around with the BK-12, the single barrel shotgun.
Yeah.
I would hunt with the slugs, you know, and bend myself with the buckshot slugs that we use for hunting.
Yeah.
Shoot the deer. Yeah.
So
got range on them.
From where was I stood? I was stood probably by that yellow container, and I was the yellow.
Coming in, woodsman. Hello,
All right.
Hello.
Dead.
Yeah,
yellow container.
I stood
right? This one right here by the blue garage?
No, the other one. The yellow container with the orange one on top, a bit further down to the left of the track. So the yellow one with the orange one on top of it by the red one with the door open, just to the left of the track. And I was accurately hitting things up here with a double barrel. Not every shot, not every shot, but the new one with the red dot or the Vega with the thing, you're accurately with slugs. I was surprised at how accurate they were and distance wise. I didn't think they travelled that far.
Right.
But yeah, the double barrel was quite good. But it was quite surprising on how far you could actually hit enough to scare people off easily.
Yeah. Oh wow. Good to know. Good thing you told us, because if I would have seen somebody with a double barrel, I'd be like, he's just got a double barrel.
Yeah. It's back to normal now, I think. It might be the heat. It might be the heat that's playing it up. My big old hands, that's what it is.
Some more camo nets. Definitely need them.
Yeah, hopefully we can be fortunate. We can go up to Hillary at some point and get like a couple there. That'll soon be up and running again. Just give us that little bit more safety. But I think with the new scopes, we have to be careful. I don't think they'll be much more accurate, but for looking in, I think they'll be a bit more deadly.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Probably not much different to a hunting scope, I would guess, but it's
Oh
yeah,
man, if you look through a set of binoculars now,
yeah,
you can definitely see the box up there.
yeah,
That's just binoculars.
yeah.
What did I miss?
Whoa.
Yeah.
So the eclipse came past. So Jacob, and I think 2 others. I can't remember their names. I'm terrible with names. Their interest.
Was it my friend Grizz or
No.
Meek?
Meek was here. Yeah, Meek was here. Meek
yeah,
was.
You touch me, you arm one hair on my head, he'll take care of your ass.
Yeah, he was very passionate about. You've just missed some shots, which may have been them up the hill.
Oh my God, no! Oh.
Yeah, it may have been because I think that started with them, but they're keen, obviously between like us, they're keen to have a chat with 506 about trying to come to some peaceful-ish arrangement between themselves, and they want to use the downstairs as like the neutral area.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, so at some point we're going to go up there and pass the message on to the 506 that if they're interested. They might not be, but we can only try.
Well,
that's a start.
Peaceful, neutral thing to do,
But then, yeah, we also heard of other stuff that's been going on with them, and I think the Fireflies apparently been encroaching on their territory already. Unless this is just overspill from before the storm, I'm not sure, but it seems like it was current, not pre-storm.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a lot that we're not seeing that's going on. Yeah, that was Jacob, Meek, and I forget the other one. Wears a pink hat, a pink baseball cap.
I don't know, man. Interesting.
Very interesting.
What's the plan? We're going over to talk to the 506 or what?
I think we'll wait till it's lighter because it's a bit risky at night going there, even to try and talk to them.
I got you. Y'all got a lot of food?
I'll just drop some chicken there if you need some.
I got 30% ish maybe. Oh.
Rusty, we got some 380
Oh, have you?
in the barrel over yonder there.
Is that rubber? Are they rubber or are they proper ones?
No, sir. They're the
oh,
proper ones.
That would be fantastic. Superb, yeah. I don't trust.
Need to find it. Need to find a 45.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. I got a 380. Y'all, that's better with the y'all carry them bigger calibers, man. I'm a humble old man. I don't brag about how good a marksman I am or anything like that. Cause I can't back it up anymore, you know.
Well, the old I've got a 380 as well, and that saved me from wolves and the dogs.
Yeah, I killed a bunch of dogs today with whiskey with it.
Yeah, they're definitely more frisky. Just recently, there was still some dead ones. I think you two might have killed, and there was more. There was more that appeared before they had even disappeared. Yeah, do the old blow on the mouse. Hopefully that's sorted it out. Oh no, it's not. Now I can't get push to talk. Oh God.
Stashes where you put them shells. Buried stuff.
Yeah, I can't. No, I can't get pushed to talk. I might have to try the other mouse. It could be the heat though. It could be the heat. That might sort it. But if it plays up again, I'll have to try the other mouse. Looks like we might have fixed it. Might have fixed it. I reckon you could probably hit one of them with a slug. Definitely that dude down there in the red. Orange. You could definitely hit him with a slug from here.
Anybody home?
Ah, hello, beer dog.
Yo, what are you up to?
We're just waiting for it to get a little bit lighter. How's things with you?
Oh, same.
Let me just pop down. Let me just pop down. Whereabouts are you?
Oh, right
Oh,
here.
there. Jesus Christ. You could have... How are you? Are you looking at the same as you were yesterday, or have you been sent back?
Well, I've been sent back several times.
Oh, I got attacked by the wolves as I left you yesterday.
Did they get you?
No, I got on a car. I properly, what I class as cheesing it. You know, especially where you are, it's quite dangerous. And I thought I was going to get shot off the car, but it's the only way of getting. There was like a pack of, I want to say there was like 6 of them.
Yeah, sometimes they get a lot.
And I was fortunate. I think I killed 3 with the silenced pistol. That's why you probably didn't hear me. And then the other 3 ran off. But we were looking at them,
Yeah.
me and Negan. We saw them on the other side of town for a long time. So they're sneaky little bastards. Your wolves are. They were there for ages.
Yeah.
And just stalking. And then obviously they got me as I started to leave, like southwest of the road. But is it still like a hotbed where you are? Yeah. Have you had any people?
Yeah.
Is it the same? Have the same people been back trying to move you on or trying to set up there
Yeah, they killed Mimi yesterday.
again?
Yeah.
Do you know? Have you got any idea who it is?
Yeah, they gave us some names, but I don't remember. They're probably fake names anyways.
Yeah, it's not. Well, so it seems like they're trying to like push you out of bore potentially.
Well, their plan's not going to work because everyone comes through. They can't just KOS everyone.
No. No, and well, I think there's, you know, there's no real. If that was. What was that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the purpose is. You know, I don't
think
know.
they're just new to Doug. They don't understand
They're I mean, yes, they are able to do that, but they're probably not realising that other people are there and will fight for you know, because nothing's on the map, because it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
We all know it doesn't work like that. Because people come, people go, people stay, people disappear, people come back. It's purposely not 100% accurate for that reason. You know, what they don't realise is that, you know, there's been people there before, and they will fight for the thing, you know, and that'll go on. We're the same here, you know. We're on the map, but that doesn't mean somebody else couldn't try and take this over before we got here.
Yeah.
But when we've got a gate, you know, a couple of gates up, but it's not secure, but it's telling people that we're here, which is, you know, the start. And then once we get a bit more secure, we can then carry on doing what we're doing, you know, or what we try and do. There's Gideon. Yeah, Mimi got shot again. So there's I think, was it a group? Is there like 2 or 3 of them, or is there more? Do you know?
3 we've seen.
Yeah. So there's 3 people that are trying to set up in Boar, and I think they've sent these guys back to the coast at least a couple of times.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, I was hearing up there. And it's sad to say, but it's kind of like you said, it can happen to any one of us or anybody around here. If somebody has to take your spot, you just gotta fight for it.
Yeah.
How many attack y'all regular basis? 3.
How many what?
How many people do they attack you with?
Oh, well, the first time it was 3, but they didn't attack us. We were showing them around Boar, and then they killed us at the same time. So like,
Oh well.
they did like a sneak attack, and then the second time, they just got Mimi at the well. It was one guy.
And about how about y'all's numbers? How's y'all's number looking?
Oh,
Everybody wake
low.
up.
It's me and Mimi are the main people. Reverend Riddle plays about half as much as we do, and the other people haven't really been coming on. So it's
They
just
should
like
have a
4 of
beer
us.
dog.
Right.
He's getting
With 3
into
of
it,
us. Yeah, 4 of us.
but he doesn't. He
Stop
slips
by
into.
from time to time and wouldn't mind swinging by there, hopping in.
Yeah.
And I've always been good friends to us, just see what's going on there.
Yeah.
They haven't discussed why they wanted to move there, or
Well, we
since
caught
they're
them
moving.
right after they built their base. So like we were coming back to town, and then we saw them, and then we were like, "Hey, what's your name?" And then they gave us 3 names, but I forgot what they were. They're probably fake names, because they were acting like really suspicious, like they're new to Doug or something, and the yeah.
Down here from there.
Yeah, downhill from there.
The reason I ask is you never know who had the land before. Maybe if somebody's just coming back, or
Well, they probably would
maybe
have
they're
said
just
that.
new. Yeah. That's what I was assuming.
Well, we've been there for like a month and a half. Nobody's come through.
Right.
Were they wearing
What
armband?
happened with
No.
No, nothing.
It's kind of what happened with I think Eclipse had that problem. There was a group that Eclipse ain't been around for a while, and then Eclipse comes back, and I guess people move in on their prison island or their island, and Eclipse finds that sacred, and it goes downhill from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nevertheless, we'll see when we get time to go stop by there, stop down there and maybe lend a hand,
Well,
Wouldn't mind.
Definitely, if they see us coming to see you, realizing that you've got friends, and because we know where it is. I know we've known where it is, but because it's so easy to get to, we're just cutting up there and going west. It's not that far. Even like Kozlovka, whatever it is, it's literally 5 minutes away, 5 or 10 minutes away, if that. If you just go straight, keeping the trees by the power line, avoid Balota, because that can be. Because I don't know if I said to you, I think 5 clowns were sent back to the coast from there the other day. Boom Boom was one of them. Yeah, they were in a house and somebody came in and just lit them all up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either of you need a radio?
No, well, I've got one.
I got one.
Do you want a spare one?
Yeah, we'll take it. Well, you happen to? Did you meet my friends Noah? Noah and Noah. I don't know the
Never
other
met
guy.
him.
Yeah, no, you know him as Negan.
Oh,
Negan, yeah.
Yeah.
Good friends of ours. He's a bit like y'all. He's always been like part of a small group, and just like y'all, we've always encouraged him to kind of maybe join another group or join hands with another group and help, build, It would be a perfect fit for y'all, and vice versa
Yeah.
for him. You know, he's a bit of a grinder. He goes out there. He doesn't mind, being up and out there looting. Team. Tell him Gideon said hi, and maybe that's something y'all can look into. Help each other out. You know,
Because
I
you're
heard he's
Yeah.
kind of close to y'all.
literally just over the hill.
Yeah, we know where he lives.
Good friends of the Woodsman. Good friends.
And I think he was also saying that they at times he has difficulty with regular numbers. You know, consistent regular
Yeah.
numbers. I think there's a few of them, but consistent numbers is a bit tricky at the moment. So I think it's that, I think it takes him quite a while to get established, and then when he was at Vybor, I think he got himself established, and then he just got knocked down so many times that he moved out of Vybor.
Great. As long as I've known Negan, he's always wanted to be something bigger and better, but just couldn't quite find the numbers. It's always been him, and he was lucky in somebody else. So again, maybe y'all can help each other out, man. Good to see y'all are good folks. He is good folks. Why not?
Yeah.
Y'all are pretty much neighbors, or y'all are neighbors, so pretty handy with the gun
Yeah,
as well.
I'll mention it to
far as-
Mimi and see what she thinks.
Of course, you won't hear a woodsman speak on anybody's behalf unless we know for sure that he's 100% what you're looking for. That's why I'm bringing him up. I wouldn't bring him up if I wasn't sure. So for whatever that's worth.
So you got Kozlovka, and then you've got Boar, and there's that little bit where it says R from Lollipop Tower. They're sort of there, so it is
You want a
literally
morphine?
just straight over the hill.
You got me. That's Jonas, but I'll take it. Yeah, oh, you're saying my head, right? Yeah. My head got tenderized.
Yep.
I was walking the churn over there and saw this individual, and then, as a woodsman, we're always nice first, and then end up paying for it. Well, the individual ended up pulling a meat tenderizer out on me and knocked me out. When I came to, I was shoved in the garage, and guess he has heard of me, and asking about our war crimes and going on about the fight we had in the past, and continuing to tenderize my head. Next thing I know, I blacked out. It's not funny. Next thing I know, I blacked out and hurt my feelings, bear dog. Found that funny.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, so my head's really tender right now. So you just stopping by, Bear Dog? Are you going home?
I'm stopping by.
Awesome. Feel free to join us if you want. I'm gonna go out.
What are you guys gonna do?
Around,
well, actually, I gotta take a break. Yeah.
Alright, feel free. More than welcome to crash out here,
Yeah.
He's brilliant, Beer Dog. He makes me laugh. I think that's dead days.
This real quick. Oh.
I have another morphine if you want it.
Really not trying to get hooked on these things. Got enough with Jonas.
Yeah, I don't think a problem with those guys is going to be long lasting because they're going to find it hard to live in Boar if they're KOSing everyone. So they'll probably want to move out.
I think it just takes it takes time because I can't judge anybody on how long or how short they've been travelling these lands, but I think a lot of them don't realise how long it takes to get established even just a base, let alone anything else. It can take, to find the materials to where you're relatively safe, and all that really does is slow someone down. I don't think anybody's not been raided at all. I don't think there's anybody. I'm sure the Brook has got raided, Clowns have been raided, Dam's been raided, Eclipse has been raided, we've been raided, Firefly's been raided. I don't think anybody. So all it's done is slowed them down. It hasn't stopped anything, and it's just that when they have to scavenge and scrounge for nails for all to be lost in one, and depending on the size of the base, if you've only got a couple of doors, it doesn't take anybody hardly any time to get in.
Even scavenging for weapons, bullets. I mean,
yeah. Unless, again, I don't want to be suspicious, unless they're being potentially funded by somebody else. You never know.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You just never know in these, you just never know what webs and backroom deals are done with anybody in these lands. You just never know.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, boys, I gotta take a break. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
take a nap right here.
I would
hang in there, man.
just jump on the containers just to be on the safe side, because the dogs have been really frisky just recently.
All right, I'll see you around.
All right,
Yeah.
Peter.
I mean, did you want to take your run to Zelen now, or is that too far?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. No, we can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
definitely.
Then nothing matters here.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
we get there,
Yeah.
it's
And we can possibly stop at Kozlovka and just check that barn again.
right.
Do you need water or
Good folks,
anything?
well, yeah, let me stop to get the well. Yeah, good folks. Sad to hear what's going on with them,
But like you say, it without knowing, it could be somebody that's lived there for years. But like you said, they probably would have said that.
Right.
It could be
Right.
people.
Or maybe they feel they don't have to.
Yeah.
You just never know. Yeah, because I've known. And it's a popular town.
Yeah, but that has been like a couple of days now where there's been shenanigans.
Yeah.
So we're going down to the 506. Depends if they're in or not. They might be a bit sketchy. We're not going to bring them a backpack full of fish. But this is sketchy going down here anyway.
And again, I think this is why it's important for us. Let this be a wake-up call to us. I know we've been a bit busy building and gathering, but take the time to do patrols around our area and make sure no post is getting put up without our knowing.
Yeah. It is.
Once they get built up so much, man, it's pretty much a fight from that point on.
Yeah. We got two perverts by the outhouse up here. Are they?
Chernarus whiskey. Not them. I kid.
Is that Uno in the tree?
Hey, at the camera.
Sorry, Uno. I didn't mean. I was only joking. Perverts. Yeah, we've been hitting these garages on like a regular occasion. The ones by the apartments.
Oh yeah, it's a matter of time. You keep hitting something, you know.
Yeah.
I think the most important thing that I tell people, you know, as long as we're not stagnant, you know, we're just steady moving, doing something.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the rest of it follows.
It will. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time and luck.
Yep. Y'all showed us that just being home at the right time, you know, where you were a woodsman, you know, dropping off nails and red logs and silver fox there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen him for a while, but that's.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll know better than me, but I know you got, you know, a lot of guys have been out finding stuff, but did we trade more for nails than we actually found nails, or has it been about even?
Oh no, the last, I think our first season here, we traded more, you know, but as of recently, we found more.
Yeah.
Definitely. Definitely found more. But it's paid off, you know.
Yeah.
Because normally by the time we get finished with our base, we're lucky to get 4 months, you know, until the next storm comes, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta think too, we're always busy feeding folks off the coast, you know.
Do you want this to add to that?
Yeah, you need it. Do you
No,
have
no,
some?
I've got alcohol, so you can add it.
Nice.
You can add it to that one to make that fuller.
Nice. Now, I'm not telling you what to do, right? But it's always cool to save that alcohol in case you come across a Zippo.
Yeah, I know. I just feel loath to put it in a zipper when I can find lighters and matches or hand drills.
Ah, well, that's true too.
Same as the same as sawing off a double barrel. I know people do it and they have their reasons, but that's like that's just sacrilege, you know.
Right, that's like sawing off a Mosin.
or sawing off a part of yourself, yeah.
scratch protection, infection. That scratch infection's really been whooping our butts. So thank you for handing that over.
Yeah, no, I mean it's, and again, it's we're not quite there, but if we can get to the point where everybody's got a blood bag, everybody's got at least a bandage, but then some alcohol or something to back up some
That
rags.
stuff will kill you. Yeah, that stuff. You don't have none of that stuff. That stuff will kill you quicker than a bullet.
Yep. Well, that's what killed me on my very first Mokolevka, possibly.
You know, I was thinking about helping hands. I can't stop thinking about them. Really want to. I really want. This time around, I really want to help them a lot.
Yeah.
Want them to be known. You know, I want Mogilivka to be theirs. You know.
Well, then you know, they're all nice people as well, aren't they? Trying to do. There doesn't seem to be anyone that isn't with the right frame of mind that I've seen. I've only really met John, Mufasa, and now Tina, but Tina's fitted in just perfectly there.
Yeah, it's good to hear that their numbers are growing. I'm really gonna try to. I really want to try to get them with us. You know, involved with us more. It's just so much different, you know.
Yeah.
I remember when we were the little guy, you know.
Yeah.
So.
And so you know how difficult it can be in the early days and not lose, focus or lose heart.
Of course. And that's why I give Mimi and them a lot of respect for them to actually be going through what they're going through. It's good for them. It makes them stronger, and it shows their will to wanna keep going. You know.
Yep.
Everybody got good intentions, right? To their, friend on this world, but man, let them get hit and let them get raided a couple times.
Yeah.
You'll really see where they stand, you know.
Yeah, I hit these not long ago. Who's the... Has he just crashed? Because when you're in Whisper, oh, he's checking the garages, or it might not be him. Yeah, it's him. When you're in Whisper, you can hear how quickly you lose somebody's voice because the whole point you're in Whisper. Take Gamma off. But being in Whisper, obviously the infected can't hear you as much. People can't hear you as much. When you put it on shout, people can hear you from a long, long way away. We got a little mission we're going on. Burlap sack. Now, what we don't want to do is get caught in a position where we're given the explosive things. It's just if we can, just trade them away when we find them, because that can get you into all sorts of trouble. Who's the I forgot. I'll remember his name. The taxi driver. He's going to be setting up here, isn't he? His
Yeah,
hotel.
that's what I heard, right?
His hotel.
Yeah, something like that. But see, that's the thing. Like, just like we were talking about with Beer Dog, right? These hotels used to belong to somebody. They're known as Cannery Row.
Ah, yeah. You told me, yeah. And it was.
They actually like bedtime and his brother Mishin.
Bedtime, did you say? So.
That's the name.
I saw that name. You know the little town. I think it's just I think.
Police event. I know.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, but go ahead. Sorry.
There's police zombies up as well.
The hill over here. Looks like it's ours for the taking, but we won't know it till we get down there.
That's where I died. Helping two.
No, I got you.
Yeah, helping two guys out.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see that police car there. I even looked.
You want to go with me to Cherno? Found nails in Cherno, but we can go wherever you want.
Yeah, we can go. Yeah, we can go that way. We can check the. Because I heard a dirty rumor that the new shotgun may be in that police station.
Ah, all right.
Again, in other lands, yes, that's where it can appear. And I'm not sure about this world, but apparently it was supposed to only be the police events, but that became too difficult to find. And this is the closest PD on the coast, I think, that you can find one.
Oh, wow.
But in all honesty, after seeing how well they do with buckshot, with their slugs, that might just be worth using that with slugs.
Oh, yeah.
It takes, 1 in the chamber, 6 in the tube, I think. We'll probably find that other the other one by the bridge and have like 4 press vests to carry back each.
Hopefully. Like you're thinking. Yeah, cars and any shit. You find nails here. Signs of live things have been moved. Let's see. Now Lucky, our friend Lucky caused this Lucky Garages, right?
Yeah.
They found I found nails in these cars.
Headlight bulbs.
Over here, shed garages, and I just stay in the back of all these buildings, you know?
Yeah.
Where all the sheds are. Cars. Yeah, and these sheds too. There's some will pop in here too.
There is loads of loot, or let's say loads, there can be quite a lot of loot. Do you want to check the PD? Do you just want to quickly check the PD?
Yeah. You want
Just see if that shotgun's in there. For
Yeah. Either way, boss.
just round the corner here. There's a few police, and there are some garages out the back. Yeah, ping pong with the zombies. We try to leave. I always try and say leave me to it unless I'm getting swamped, just because you end up hitting each other. So that's completely different to when I went in there. Yeah, completely different to when I last went in there.
Rusty. Dead player. Dead player.
Okay, doke.
Hey, yeah, check his cause of death. I'm gonna check this house. What'd it say?
Sorry, I'm just getting it set up. I don't normally have that on. Let me just. Blunt force trauma. Beaten to death. That could be zombies or it could be another player.
If anybody's in here, let yourself be known. I'm gonna consider you hostile.
So we've seen the thing.
Check these garages back here.
That's.
You alright?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, imagine if you get like a player death, cause of death, an orange and a rope.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
There's another mail pouch and a first aid bag in there. Sorry about that.
Oh, thank you very much, Soiled Tampax 1. Thank you for the follow on
Some more gun training.
on Twitch. Thank you very much.
There's definitely more on here.
Oh, thank you very much. That's an interesting username, John. If that's yeah, thank you very much, though. I think you might be lucky.
Don't mind. Go make our first torch for our base. I brought it with me.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Bucky made one yesterday as well.
Nice.
I'm not sure. He might have it on him, or it might be in the base somewhere. I'll show him the one in Electro.
Alright, cool.
You might find it. If you tried to put that in now, you might not be able to use it with how things are.
Bucky's found a red lock over here in Cherno as well. DayZ.
Yep. There's a shirt out here.
Yeah, no, be careful.
Do you need part of a bandage?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bellotta. A lot of shenanigans can go on here. This is where somebody followed me back and shot me in the police station.
Ah. Back home? What do you want to do?
Yeah, yeah.
Go north. I don't know what your schedule's like. It's your call.
Yeah, yeah, we can go back and drop that off. We can go back and drop that off.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much what we need to do on a daily right there.
Yeah.
You know? Don't need to put ourselves in harm's way or in danger more than we already did, you know?
Well, I got shot here at the fire station coming back this way after the. Because I ran down the coast to try and see if that guy that sped off in the boat was going to pull in, but I think he went way south, way west. I think he went all the way. But how things are, he possibly could have even gone to Prison Island and stopped there. You just never know how things work in the early days.
Right. You don't want to put that jacket on anybody, you know?
No.
Your mind can't help but to wonder. It just comes with it.
Yeah, so I came exactly through here, and I went into the fire station into a container, and I got shot from behind.
Oh, wow.
So he might have followed me from Balota.
Any idea with what?
No, I think it was a pistol. There was two shots, one that hit me and one that killed me.
Oh, wow.
The thing is, he could have even seen me coming from there and then just cut across.
I'll swing by here again and see what kind of luck I have, you know?
Yeah. And that's all it is. It's just luck and persistence.
Just trying to get a feel for what, you know, how things work, you know? Because I know for sure I found several boxes there.
Yeah.
Same route me and you took, you know?
Well, I think as well that I'm sure where the 3 dials appear, 4 dials will. Just less. There's lesser chance.
Yep.
So in the train carts outside us, there's 3 dials in there.
Well, were you there when Helping Hands and Mufasa was telling us the story how they went out on this big adventure searching for red locks, and all of a sudden they had no hope out there. When they came home, the very garage they were in, there was a red lock on the floor. Yeah. They were like, "Oh man, we did all that running around just for it to be here in our area," you know.
But you know full well if you hadn't have run round, that wouldn't have appeared there. It's fate.
Right. Yep. porta potties here to our outhouses. See it right here. Maybe a sharpened stone, if anything. Etiquette.
Rubber bullets.
I'm gonna suggest we cut across unless you want to go all the way around.
No, we can cut.
Barns, but it's
Yep.
your call.
Yeah, we can cut across. Whichever way you think's best. The fuck? Leaking quite badly then.
Got some rounds for you right here.
Oh, superb. This is worth taking back. We've got plenty of leather kits, haven't we?
Yep.
I think a lot of it is understanding what the buildings look like. You can tell they're garages from behind there. Just noticing stuff from a distance, knowing what.
Map. That was you running out.
I've got a pouch for that map if you.
Yeah.
Even a stab vest can make you look more shootable if you're wearing it.
Wanna go by military?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Find some more net.
And because people have been past from that police event will be there longer than it normally would be, because it can't disappear if somebody's there. So, you know, like same as the train, it was there all day. Shitty foregrip. But you do need to jump on top of this Humvee. There's pristine jungle boots in there if you need new boots. Thing is, we've got loads of leather kits, and I've got knifey booties, which you can put your knife in the boot, in the assault boots. That'll be another bit of net we can put up for a little bit of cover from view. Yeah, they used to be able to clip through the in the where we used to keep the truck. They used to be able to clip through those doors. You used to shut them in. And they used to just walk straight through. This is always a dodgy bit as well, going back. think things have seemed to have hotted up for a lot of people early on. This isn't like, I mean, this is only my second like wipe, but that seemed to be a lot. I was frantically searching, but a lot less shenanigans going on, like different groups shooting each other. They seem to be a lot harder.
They are. They're like
Let me get
razor
that.
blades on their fingers.
Let me get that. Let me get that so you don't drop it on the thing.
Thanks. Front. Done with the netting.
Sorry, say again.
5 more nets in the front. We should be looking good.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be on my head for a minute.
So it's always a successful mission to come back like that, because, you know, I've died twice. The first time I shouldn't have got in. Well, no, I would have got involved to try and help them out. I just got DayZ'd, I think, by the usual people. Survivor at the well.
Alright. How
There's
you looking on food, Rusty?
there's Survivor at the well. Got a bow and arrow.
Hey, head down to the fishing hole and start, fishing and all that good stuff. There.
Good, Gideon. Fish there, Tom.
Ah, Mr. X. How you doing? Thank you.
Good. How are you guys?
Good. Rusty, have you met Mr. X before?
Maybe briefly, I think. But it's always nice
He's the better half. He's the better, he's Wade's brother, the better half. Mr. X, Rusty, Mr. X.
You're using 45, aren't you, Gideon?
Yep. Thanks, bro. Add that to my collection. throwing kit out there? Nothing.
I've got one. I've got one you can have. Or use, whichever.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I can use it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go run the containers and hit the well.
Yeah.
There was, yeah, I'm sure you'll keep an eye out. There was somebody at the well running east to west along past the train station.
Okay, thank you.
They had an arrow on them, a bow and arrow.
Yeah, definitely be careful.
Somebody's had the tackle box away by the looks of it.
It was me, Rusty. I brought it out. I meant to bring it over here, but it's alright.
No, it's good. I mean, we find quite a lot of them. There's quite a few worms in the shelter.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, this one.
Take this. Alright, thank you. It's time to get more food before I head back out. You tend to do that when you're out there looting, and next thing you know, you realize you're in a bit of a trouble.
Easily done.
There's been plenty of times I just been looting non-stop, and next thing I know, Couch has to run his way down to bring me some food.
Yeah, it you know, it can happen. That fine line. I think once you hit yellow, I think that's the warning, because it goes down a lot quicker. I think once you hit yellow.
Yep, it sure does. And forget that you let it hit red. I mean, you're pretty much on a timer at that point.
Yeah, definitely. And it takes you so much to get back from that. That seems that almost everything you eat just evaporates.
Yep. you don't let me keep you, Rusty. If you have to,
Yeah,
to
well,
get some rest. You let
I'll
me know.
go until nap time, I think. So it's about another half an hour.
Alright, sounds good. You good on food, Rusty?
Yeah, I shouldn't be too bad. I shouldn't be too bad.
Get this little bit of cooked up. Maybe we get enough for a little small run. Here you go, Rusty.
No, I'm good. I'm good. There was some on the floor. I've picked up. You have that. I've got 3 pieces on me. You can have these other ones.
No. It's alright. I'm good. Have those for you still. Want to make sure you're okay. Trust me, I do the same thing. I'll put everybody before myself, you know.
Well, I've been topping up, I think.
It's good. It's good. Get enough room for them too, Rusty?
Yeah. I'll.
Yeah. Hey, we never did make it to the 506. Why is that? Did we get sidetracked?
Easily done to get sidetracked.
We could do it. You want to
No.
do it, or you?
No, tomorrow I think. Unless you're going to run up there, but I think tomorrow for me, because I think by the time we get up there, I probably won't be waking up again.
Nah, sounds good. Sounds good. Tomorrow it is, brother. Tomorrow it is, buddy. No need to rush. Good on water, Rusty.
Yeah, I've got a cooking pot. Yeah, I think it was Tina fell in here, a bit further on, but weren't paying attention and fell into there, and had to swim all the way around.
I've done that too. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it was too far, but yeah, I think she was in her head as she was walking, and the next thing she'd fell in.
Oh wow, yeah, I've done it myself. I think it was right about here. I had to swim all the way over there. You want to do a little patrolling of our land here, make sure there's no buildings getting built.
Yeah.
I don't want to take you too far away. Show you some of these good spots where we found some of these people trying to put under our noses here. It's crazy.
See, I'm already full of stuff now. I mean, I could condense some of that down, but you should, no matter how much. I think I remember when I got my vest, that was an extra 20 slots. It's full. Yeah, so our area is just the other side of Hiller Tree, up to the tree line, all the way to the lighthouse, round that way.
We gotta be checking this spot here. Found somebody trying to build up here one time. So there's two of these buildings. There's one on this side and then one on the opposite. Careful, watch your step. One time, me and Roscoe were doing patrolling like we're doing now, and we came up here just to again check our territory, and stumbled across this place, and we figured we'd check it out. As we come up here to check it out, we realize, hey, man, this. Over here, yeah, there was this door was closed, and there was a party tent, and then right here, there was a bookcase. Little sneaky guy, he hid the door behind the bookcase. It wasn't until we got to the other one that we realized they were identical, and then we came back over here and realized there's a door behind here.
Are you on?
And pretty much.
there's a CR there. I mean, I don't know if anybody wants that.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I'll take the round out of it.
Yeah. This looks pretty clear.
See, this would be all right, but it's
That's kind of scary. There we go.
nearly walked straight off.
Blackthorn. One time they were building down here, and we didn't realize it until it was too late. Next thing you know, we had to fight them out of the territory. Of course, all this took place when we weren't on the map, so it's changed now.
You can get up. There's a ladder you can get up that side as well, you know, all the way to the roof. Fuck off. When they glitch like that, they get behind you. Yeah,
I hate that you're getting beat up, man. Yeah, I know.
They're hitting hard. They're hitting hard. There's there's a ladder there that takes you all the way to the top as well.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's kind of deadly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the infected are, I swear, like if they have knives on their hands.
Sounds like Boris is up. Yeah, that's Boris up there. I think that's Boris getting shot potentially.
I hope so. Jesus Christ.
I definitely heard him on the hill. Yeah, I think that's Boris. Somebody shot Boris. He's still
See
running.
the pig running.
Yeah, Boris is running. That looks like he's been spooked. Yeah, that's Boris when he's been spooked.
Mm-hmm.
Still running east. In the trees. Boris gets to fight and that lives to fight another day. Yeah, you need at least a Mosen to take Boris down. Anything less than that and he just laughs at you.
Yeah. Maybe we should do the same as Boris. Just tuck tail and go home.
Yeah, I think so. That was the same when Josh shot at him with 7.62-39. It like bounced off him and he just scampered off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
there's somebody out there with a gun of some sort. I mean, that was quite quick succession, those two shots. Zombie aggro. Hello, hello. Just block, just block, just block. Over here, over here, over here. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, good, good. Good, good, good.
Right on, right on.
Let me
What's your
just...
name?
I'm Rusty P. Let me just drop you some fish on the floor there, if you want to take it.
I don't know what's going off. Oh, there we are. Whoa! My head's all fucked up right now. My fault.
Hit your alt muscle. Tap your alt muscle very quickly. Better.
There you go.
Oh. My voice box turned off. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, thank you.
No problem, no problem at all. And there's also... We're the Woodsman. There's one of them if you need one of those.
Oh, the Woodsman. Alright, thank you.
No problem. No problem at all.
I hope to see you guys again on your journeys. You have a great day.
Yeah, you take care. Only choked, didn't I? Oh God, I could do it at first time every time. I'm gonna get stuck out here and die. God, this is embarrassing. I'm gonna stay downstairs. I obviously haven't got it. I wonder who that is then. Very suspicious. I'm just here, Gideon. Hope to see you on my travels. That's interesting.
Are you all right, Rusty?
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I'll just stay in here so we're not all in the same place.
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
I don't know who that was.
Man, not too sure either.
They were like, "Oh well, I hope to see you again in our travels," or something like that. So we'll see. I didn't even get a name. They just scampered off.
Right.
But it might be the time it is. You know, they need to get somewhere.
There you go. Time reveals all. So
Yes.
Find out sooner or later.
Hello, Klaus. What do you mean, don't be suspicious? That's how you survive in the apocalypse, by being a little bit wary of, because they could have had a pistol in there. You know, they could have had a pistol. So you have to be a little bit suspicious. Not you know, not that we won't help them. I mean, we rushed in there and took the zombies off them. They could have third-partied us quite easily. But that's how, unfortunately, we end up dying quite a lot, is helping like that. And they, you know, can draw a pistol, and we don't really have plates or, you know, press vests very often. So the vest we've got offers no protection whatsoever. Or a headshot. A headshot as well, you know, you're uncon or dead. Let me just turn these. Yeah, I think I'll call it on this one. There's a couple of minutes left. So some interesting hot off the press about you know, Eclipse and the 506. Well, Eclipse willing to, you know, it's not like giving in. They're just willing to chat with them here. Excuse me, crikey, how rude. To hopefully come to some agreement of hostilities, but that might mean they team up against somebody else. And again, I am being suspicious, because there's that. It is like Game of Thrones here, with less nudity. The amount of deals that are being done behind closed doors with different groups, it doesn't. You know, it won't surprise me at all. If people are getting up, loads of batteries this time. That people are getting up to shenanigans, and it's a common enemy that they'll end up joining forces with until that issue's been resolved. Then they'll go back to their usual shenanigans. Ah, welcome in, Reverend. Yeah. We had Beer Dog pop in earlier. He's brilliant. He's brilliant. He is. From when we first met him, I'm glad that he's. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Oh, it is. It is. And again, it's, you just never know. You just never know what's going to happen. You know, we could spend 7 hours by the boat fishing and handing out fish and maps, to getting attacked, to trying to help somebody. It's, yeah, and that is, Doug, you're right. That's all apart. It's all about how you know, being on a community server that has been around so long, you can hopefully add to the story. But you know, our little story with the Fireflies is a minor thing there's several things like that going on the map at any one time. And if you're not involved with it, and it's nice to find out about different things that are going on from other people, but there is always two sides, to the story. We're quite conscious of, we've sometimes heard groups speaking about different events from their perspective, and they can quite contrast about who did what, or somebody will say, oh yeah, so and so wronged us, but in their conversation they make out that they attacked them first to warrant them getting attacked. So it's all, we listen quite a lot to what people say, and when you stay impartial, you don't judge or anything, they just say their piece, but then you'll hear that actually the reason they raided us is because we killed some of their guys and stole some stuff. But yeah, I'll call it there for now. Thank you very much for the follows and the subs that we've had today. Very, very much appreciated. Still going up steadily, which is fantastic. And we'll carry on tomorrow. Hopefully we'll go up to Zelen to pass on the message. I think if we can take them some fish, that might be, a backpack full of fish. That might be an in for us to loot the military anyway, and then pass on the message about that. But that should be an interesting thing. So that's another little subplot that we're potentially getting involved with. But yeah, thank you ever so much for watching. Also, I'll leave it there, and we've gone past Friday the 13th. Well, it is for me. That is for me now. But yeah, thank you ever so much for watching, and I shall catch you all tomorrow, or today for me, and have a very good rest of your day, and I shall catch you later.